if Akira just admits that he has Bible Black on his computer.
Bottom heavy belt. Let's see. I think that is it.
We're live.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody, don't mind the conversation that was
Do
happening.
not look up what I've been reading.
Just figured I'd just probably announce that before anything else is shared, just in case.
No, the only reason I said I was the victim of it and I ran with it, I was running a Dampier barbarian in Pathfinder. He was more dex based, high strength, but also had really high dex. We got the belt for acrobatics. Turned out it was the cursed belt. So for the rest of the campaign, I was female. Truth be told, I banged the mermaid.
Is this where the idea for Soraya came from, by the way?
So,
No.
Oh, right,
take-
Soraya. Yeah, let me get Soraya
Yes.
out.
while
That
he
is
does
in the
that,
kitchen.
I have a little funny story to tell you guys of what happened to me while I was in the military. So good old Ren being very new. We were celebrating Christmas, and my class had a Secret Santa. So what has happened is we all have gifts, and we end up giving them. My gift ends up being handcuff, blindfold, a whip, and a softcore porn video. For some reason, we all just actually stand around and watch together.
Oh, no.
And make fun of it. And two, another thing that's happened is as soon as I got back to my room, I was already handcuffed just for shits and giggles because it was fun. I ended up passing out, and someone put me on my bed. I was handcuffed, blindfolded. I had the whip in my hand, and my pants was down. And then my roommate came in screaming, freaking out of what has happened to me, because I guess I was laying in a fetal position on his bed, apparently.
Oh, no.
Welcome
So,
to the initiation, everybody.
So yeah, that is what happened, and that is your story time with Ren. Thank you for listening. You are now scarred for life.
Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
This
Shall-
is the kind of shit that I have done a lot more stupider shit in the military. Okay.
The sad thing is that I know people that have done stupid shit like that in the military too.
So
Oh god.
here's another story. Do you know this like the electric massager that you actually stick onto your body and you turn it on and it's supposed to like pulse onto your body, sends like shockwaves and stuff like that?
Oh no.
So imagine putting it where you don't show to people often, and set it up to max, and see how long you can last while that damn thing is shocking through your balls the entire time.
Oh,
Oh god.
oh.
Stop
I'm
giving
so
Faye ideas.
sorry.
Stop giving Faye ideas.
Hey, I was a poor military member, quote unquote poor military member. $50 was a lot of was on the line, and that was some good competition.
Did you make the $50 at least?
No,
I
I
feel
lost.
bad for all the princes that Faye's gonna be with.
I lost, unfortunately.
Oh, they're gonna regret. They're gonna
Let's
regret
see. What other story shall I
agreeing
share?
to this harem route.
Okay.
Maybe we should probably focus on the actual D&D session tonight before we get this stream completely deleted.
All right. Are you ready to go, Kagano?
I am ready.
Okay. And I believe everybody else is ready to go, so let us start with the recap, shall we?
Before I have more stories to share.
We
Take
could
it
we
away,
could
Dungeon
we could
Master.
we could save those for a little later. No need to dump all your stories at once. You got to spread it out.
Oh my god.
You got to spread it out. You got to spread eagle that shit. Anyway.
Okay.
So, last time. By the way, hi everybody. I'm still alive. My party didn't kill me.
Yet.
Yeah,
I was
it's
close to it.
yeah. But last time, the party had finished meeting with Dr. Remedy and had begun preparations to go to the ball, infiltrate it, and gather more information on what is going on in this island. What is going on, possibly with even Bicus and his crew. So, the party went down to the cabaret, the Starlight Cabaret, which is an establishment that is also owned by the consortium. In which case, upon being in the cabaret for some time and meeting a familiar face through Zagi there, after some discussions, they finally managed to make their way down into the actual consortium part underneath the cabaret, where they met with Madame Valerian, who was, at the very least, in charge of everything here. Let me actually get the camera to be a little bit more cooperative so I can kind of show that off. There we go. Yep. Oh, right in her office. There she is. In which case, she greeted the party and was given a bit more information on what is going on. And upon finding out that, yes, things are starting to tip far too much to one side of the scale, as it were, she had offered to help, at least right now, with the party's infiltration, giving them different outfits in order to get in, and if there was any help needed in order to get anyone into said ball, she was willing to offer the assistance for that, but it turns out that everyone managed to have something already. So, with new outfits on their persons, they made their way to the Zidorian ball that they have been teased about for quite some time. It was there that they got through all the manners of security without a problem. However, they were rather early compared to some of the others that they were expecting to see there, especially the nobles. However, they did, at least some of them, noticed that Jameis was already prowling around. No, wait, he was already announced to already be there, so never mind. Everybody knew he was there. Still, as each one entered, they spread out, just trying to get whatever information that they could, only to find that some people that they were not expecting were arriving. Those people being Atticus Blake from Wolfpine, Theron, the mayor, now, I believe I gave him the title of, Chancellor.
Chancellor Theron.
Yeah, Chancellor Theron of Wintervale, who had brought Mietrich with him, since she had no other way of getting to the ball after Belle had invited her. So Theron had no other person to take with him. He decided to take Mietrich with him. However, there was more. There was Lady Rosethorn, along with Jack, who was the one who had originally helped Evelyn escape and sent her on her way to find the little black-haired girl, as we now know is Knives. And finally, Carolus Sr., who was there with Lazuli, who had met up with Carolus Jr. for various different ideas, mostly that he would do some investigating himself, but perhaps maybe he thought that it would be nice for Lazuli to have a little bit of time with Junior. Who knows? Still, though, as the night went on, Jameis finally approached Kaylee, and the two had a dance together in which she finally took the pill that Nahiri took so long to perfect in making it hidden from any outside sources. It was the mind-reading potion that she had gotten long ago. And with that, she was able to talk to Jameis and discern, finally, the location of her parents. Once everything was done, a mysterious masked figure approached Kaylee and Jameis. Wanting to continue his polite, nice guy act, Jameis stepped aside, allowing this masked stranger to take Kaylee's hand and begin to dance with her. And it was at the very end that he revealed himself to be Captain Ryudo. Just as the dance had ended, he appeared to begin going onto one knee, as if to try and ask Kaylee something right there in the middle of the ballroom. But it was all interrupted by the heavy, slow clapping of Grand Duke Zirian, who took over as far as the focus of the entire ball, making several announcements and several arrests. As one by one, he arrests Atticus Blake, Carolus Sr., Theron, and Lady Rosethorn. As they were all dragged off behind closed doors, everything seemed to have finally come to an end until one last announcement was made, and that it was the fate of the Abyssal Pirates who was sailing on their way towards Dalam in Zidorian waters, as they were attacked seemingly by Bicus, Dragon's Howl, and Crowley's robots, sinking the ship and capturing all of them. Upon figuring this out, Ryudo went berserk and revealed exactly what he truly was all along, and that was an Aasimar, a Scourge Aasimar. And despite an angry attack upon Zirian, he was absolutely no match, as he was immediately taken down and enslaved with one of the collars made by Lady Valora, and also taken away. But there was one more. Turns out that there was one pirate that the mind control magic had no effect on, and it was that pirate that Zirian took himself in captivity, and that'd be Tsunami, keeping her locked up in a seemingly impenetrable glass bubble as she pounded away, completely unable to escape. And as all of the nobles left, one by one, the party vowed their revenge. And so, we go back to the consortium, to the cabaret, the same night as all this has happened, with the hopes that after a message being left by Chase to Lady Onyx, that she would arrive this evening and provide a little bit more feedback as to what's going on, hoping that she might actually, unlike the others, have a bit of a heart and a bit of a conscience.
You forgot one important thing.
What is the one important thing that I forgot?
Chess.
Raiden.
Huh?
The chest and Raiden.
Oh, geez, you're right. Oh, my goodness. Yes. My mistake. Okay, so, yes, when Ryudo was detained, Lord Bicus made his appearance after having helped in destroying the ship, as it were. He was allowed to have some spoils from the ship, which turned out to be Ryudo's locked chest. And as Ryudo was completely under mind control, Bicus had him give him the password, which opened the chest. And inside, Bicus took a few different things. A few familiar-looking gems, a spherical bone-like object that seemed to look like it was bleeding, and a horn that when Bicus blew into was a very familiar-sounding horn, as the party figured out was the very same horn that summoned the Kraken all those months ago when they first started their adventure together, revealing that it was Ryudo this whole time that was looking out for them. All right. I think that's everything.
That's pretty much everything.
Okay. So, before we begin tonight, as far as the role play is concerned, other than absolute anger and rage from everyone, is there anything that anyone would like to discuss about the role play that you have done outside of the session?
Well, I guess right when everyone split off to theming and have a bunch of anger, it was Akira that approached Kaylee first and basically tried to calm her down and actually help her to find determination. And he went with her to Careless and Anaran to find new terminations and not be angry anymore. But that's basically it, or from me personally.
It was a lot of people agreeing to unite and put petty differences aside for the sake of fucking killing these bastards and getting the family back. Hell, even Careless and Soraya didn't argue with each other for once.
That's amazing. That's actually amazing.
You didn't trigger her, that's why. Okay.
So then there you go. Soraya is out and about as well. And as all of you who are watching can see, Bell is currently not with us, but he will be joining us soon. He's just running a little behind. So with that being said, excuse me, I would like everyone to, well, since there's going to be a little role play before anything else happens, would you all like to role play as a group, or would you like to do a role play initiative now?
I'd like an initiative for
We're
at
all
least this start.
separated.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let us begin with the role play initiative. So everyone please roll for your initiative.
13.
12.
Wow, I actually beat you in initiative for once?
I rolled low on both dice.
Okay. So, Chase, what did you get?
What was it? It was a 16.
Chase with a 16. All right. Kaylee, what did you get?
17.
Okay, Kaylee with a 17. Evelyn, what did you get?
14.
14. All right. So, let's see.
Oh,
And
and Akira got a 6.
Why am
Okay.
I not seeing Chase's
Oh,
rolls?
I accidentally had it said to self. My bad.
Okay.
I was actually wondering the same thing.
Sorry, and Careless, what'd you get?
I got a 13, Akira got a 6.
Okay, so Evelyn is before Careless, so Evelyn is third.
Just letting you know, Sky, Ren can speak for himself.
Sorry.
All right, so I have the order. Make sure I'm just double checking, make sure I didn't forget or make a mistake. I had the order as Kaylee, Chase, Evelyn, Careless, Anaran, Akira, and Bell will join us at the end once he's available.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me go on ahead and get some music going. Other than this, of course.
I was actually
And-
gonna say, do you
This is
want me
too
to
happy.
roll-
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry.
right.
There's some.
Saga, would you want Soraya to roll her own initiative, or just operate on Anaran's?
If Soraya is actually out and about on her own somehow, then I would actually think that her running her own initiative is a good idea.
Okay. 11.
11. All right.
And then she
So
has
that
advantage.
is going to be after Akira. No, after Anaran. So that works out anyway.
The dice do not like you right now, Naraku.
I mean, we both have advantage. Me because of the shield, her because barbarian.
Yep.
It's fine. I get to eat my food.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me go on ahead and get some appropriate music for this. I think this actually. No, that's specifically to him, so I'll do this one instead. This one's kind of the catch-all restlessness music. All right. So we begin inside of the consortium with Kaylee.
Could I just downloaded my new figure. So it's V4 Kaylee.
All right.
Because she changed in the RP.
All right. There it is. So yes, if some of you want to be out of your ball clothes, you're welcome to change.
Could I just get a new one so I can put all my morphs in?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Let me information. Okay, and get Kaylee and GM tools. Make unique. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Just as your virtual baby wants even more attention.
I got it. Got it. There we go. This. Oh, that's not it. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's... Ah, frig. Well, here's the thing, cause like we kind of already did all the things that we wanted to do through the written roleplay.
Yeah, if you just want to pass, you can pass.
I can pass.
Okay.
Okay.
So then instead, Chase, we come to you.
Excuse me, guys, for a moment. I need to go do something. Oop.
All right, so you knock on the door. It's open. Come on in. Ah, Chase.
Why can't I not move? There we go. There we go.
Okay, as you enter, the doors close behind. I can see the look on your face.
It's a goddamn fucking trap.
As I should have known. Something like this, everybody coming together like that, not just a show of wealth. They already have everyone knows just how much that they have. A lot of them aren't even that much of a party animal either. But was it at least... Did you at least learn anything important?
Well, we learned that Lady Rosethorn is innocent, and that Onyx is gonna come here to meet with us.
Oh. Is that so? All right. And, how did you manage that?
I simply walked up to the guard, told her that Chase Muscari had wanted to talk to her here after hours, and then mentioned my friend Anaran because we had a altercation with her when we came into the town. And Anaran made a good impression on her. That and we he kind of gave her instance about what happened at Glimmer Rock without directly saying it.
I see. So she probably believes that she could learn from you as much as you could from her. Well then, if that's the case, then I'll make sure that the cabaret is properly cleaned out on time, and you may use that entire stage as you need.
2 more things. 1, the pirates are friends. Their ship got sunk. I'm not sure how much of the stuff that the enemy took, but send a salvage operation. Get whatever you can and bring it back here, please.
All right, understood.
Secondly, I'm gonna need as much black sap as we can get here without affecting the market too much. If the demand goes too high, Godfrey's gonna get suspicious. That man keeps track of most of the illegal drugs, at least in Dahlem.
Black sap is a little hard to come by around here, but I have an idea. It might be a little bit obvious here, but in a place where we have plentiful black sap available, a few going missing won't put too much on the radar. I think you ought to go to the headquarters over in Dahlem.
Okay. I'll see if there's a dealer in town. Maybe they have a couple of doses here too.
Hold on. She leans over and she begins to write something. Doesn't take too long. She signs it. She folds it up, places it in an envelope, and seals it with a wax seal. I really don't think you're going to have that much of a problem obtaining any more than you need, as long as you have this. And she hands it over to you.
Okay. Chase takes a look inside. What does he see?
Just a letter from the consortium saying that you have access to a certain amount of black sap, and she put down at least 10.
Okay. Oh, thanks, but I don't know why this question's been coming along my mind, but I never asked before what happened to Francis.
Francis escaped. We've been looking for him ever since.
Just knew it. Had a feeling somebody that knows our ways had to be involved with this bullshit. I think he may not have tipped him off fully, but I think he leaked information.
Does he really resent you that much?
I got him caught. I got him punished for it. Like, to that, you know what we do to the traitors.
Yes,
Especially like him.
I know, but to go to such lengths just to get to you?
You saw what that bastard did to those people.
I guess you could say I was still trying to see maybe that there might have been at least a little bit, well, maybe not so much of a heart, but at least a little bit of a conscience. To just throw it all away and try something else. Start a new life if you're gonna try to escape, but if he really is involved and he is trying to get after you, get to you, well, a good way to do it would be through your friends.
Yeah. Brought it on himself, but he never learned. That's fine. just answers a question. Thank you. I'm gonna go. I got shit to work on until before Onyx gets here.
Right. I'll, Chase.
Hmm.
If there's anything more that you need, just ask, okay?
I have a distinct feeling Bell's gonna want a specific thing. He's gonna want to know the code to our teleportation circle.
I will think about that. I know how important this is, but that's a very, very secure network.
Well, him knowing just that code will just allow him to get back here. Remember, every other circle has its own code.
Oh, so it's only for here. All right. If that's the case, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. We can't ignore this anymore. It's shit like this that caused us to have problems 3.5 years ago. No more.
Yeah, you're right. Looked the other way a little too long.
Good night.
Good night, Chase.
Alright, with that, Chase is gonna end his. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Evelyn, we come to you.
Other than reattuning to her items and just changing outfits, she's just on the bed, kind of thinking.
I gotcha. Well, I don't really have any deities that could approach you, but I will say that you just find that the same scenes keep just playing in your mind over and over again. Each and every person that you knew, all of the reasons why, being arrested and nobody doing anything to stop it. Not that anybody really could, but more so that even all the regular public just thought it was perfectly normal, thought it was perfectly fine, and that there wasn't so much as too many gasps even for your own mother, who ultimately revealed that despite everything with your history with her, she still thought of you. And the last thing that you heard her calling out as she was being taken away was your real name.
Personally, I need to check on what was the last was that Jack ended up saying.
Mm-hmm.
When I was technically leaving, but I've been forgetting to check the video.
She said, "You're somebody. I thought you were somebody else. They weren't a coward."
Yep, pretty much.
So yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about all that. Everyone's just thinking about all that at the moment.
So just kind of let it stew and just thinking about all that then, and not going to go and speak to anyone specific or do anything specific?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll just go on ahead and pass then with you and just say that you're just... let me get you an appropriate spot here. Well, I guess you're upside down there. There we go. Close enough. So you're laying down and you're just letting all that stuff just repeat in your head. So, with that then, we will go over to Carolus.
So he's checking to see if Sarenrae's contacted him first before anything. He's not doing the funny internet meme joke here right now. He's kind of too pissed. So
Right now, Sarenrae has not contacted you in any sort. At least not since you left.
all right, he's gonna nod his head. Clean Chase, I'll be back. I gotta do some official business real fast.
God, just careful.
Of course.
Oh, where'd you go?
This way, just click on my name.
Hold on.
Look at the stairs.
Oh,
Look at the
okay.
stairs.
Cool. All right, there you are.
Just
All right, so you're trying to get through?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, where? Oh, there you.
He's
Okay,
going-
gotcha.
Yeah, he's going to Lazuli.
Oh, official business, huh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
To the
So-
left. He's at the bar.
Yeah, I know. I'm just doing the long way.
All right, so
Let's just.
oh, you're doing the long way now. So
Let's just do that.
well, let me describe to you what you see as you're approaching. You see that Remedy, Metric, and Lazuli are all at the bar together, as they, despite being companions of yours, have not at least received any official invitation down into the consortium, considering how secure and secretive it is. Though Bell is there in some capacity. It seems that perhaps the stress of everything has forced him to turn cardboard, but Metric, still with her dress on, her tail is poking out the back, and it's essentially wrapped around his head, making sure he's not going anywhere. Or perhaps, maybe it's because she's just trying to find a way to keep him close nonetheless.
And you have emotional support, Bell.
Yeah, kind of.
So I have to ask, all these people in the cabaret, are they still here too, or is...
They are currently still here, though they're gradually leaving one at a time because it's getting closer and closer to closing time. The singer up on stage is singing a slow song, but just kind of giving waves as people are leaving. So it's very much an indication that things are starting to wrap up.
Okay. He's gonna approach Lazuli, tap her gently on the shoulder, and she'll notice that he is in a more military uniform, and on his right shoulder is a little medallion with 4 red stripes and 4 silver stripes, the mark of the Grand General.
So, as you tap on her shoulder and she turns around, she does not look as happy-go-lucky as she normally is. In fact, none of them seem to be. They all are kind of, they are talking amongst each other, but quietly and over a few drinks. It's a very different feeling than the rest of the cabaret right now, and even the bartenders are noticing that as well. As you do get Lazuli's attention, the other two kind of turn your way as well, though they don't say anything. She does take a look at the decoration, and she does open her mouth and says, "So you're taking over then, at least while your father is not available."
Rules of the guild. If the Grand General is captured captured or otherwise cannot assume duty, the heir assumes the throne for at least a while. As of now, you're looking at the brand new Grand General of the Warriors Guild, Carolus II.
Well, I'm sure you must be happy about that, but
I'm sorry, Laz, but no, I'm not exactly happy about it at the moment.
okay, good. Because I would have just smiled and accepted it, but if you had just gleefully taken that role, considering the circumstances, I don't know what I would think. So, this is temporary until we get your father back, right?
I hope that's the case. I don't think they'll outright execute him right away, but that's besides the point. As you know, I'm now in charge, and I need you to do me a favor.
What's that?
Send a message to Alina. Get word out. The Warriors Guild is to not take any of... He's just gonna rub his head. Damn it, I can't even say this correctly. I'm a mess right now, and I don't even know what I want to say.
Mitrik just grabs something on the table and slides it over to you. Here. This might help calm your nerves a little bit, all right? Get your head together.
He'll take the glass and take a big sip of it.
You find that it is a pretty potent whiskey.
Man, that's strong. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not going to have you roll for it because this isn't like witch's brew. This is still just whiskey, and you're fine. But it does burn a little bit, but you can already feel your body kind of having a bit of warmth in it.
He'll take a deep breath. Okay, let's try this again. I need you to send word out to Alina. She has contacts with every captain of every branch of the guild. Find out if there's somebody at Dales right now trying to assume control. Effectively, they're trying to force an independent city into their own control right now. Something that's not allowed. Understand?
I got it. All right. I hope you don't mind, but I think this is something that needs to be done now. So I'm going to go over, and I'm going to make sure that's done, all right?
Wait. Oh, she's sending it over there. I thought
Yeah.
she was, like, leaving the cabaret.
No. She just stepped over in private.
Okay.
So
He's gonna take another sip of his whiskey. Mitrik, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
How do you know when you're ready for something that you're supposed to do?
That's unfortunately not something that can be answered. Because when you think about it, isn't that just what life is?
It is, but he's gonna look at his left hand, and it's trembling. Ever since he was taken like that, I can't stop shaking like a leaf. I knew one day he would step down or die of old age, and I would have to take control, but thought I would be more ready. Not like this.
What I need you to
Not like this.
What I need you to understand that your father is still alive. No, he is currently not the acting Grand General because he is behind bars. That makes you the acting Grand General. But this doesn't mean it's forever. So what you need to do is you need to find it within yourself to set aside your fear, set aside your concerns, and start acting on behalf of not just your father, not just for the Warriors Guild, but for this entire archipelago. Carolus, do what you did for Wintervale again. You were able to do it once. You can do it again.
In a lot of ways, the situation is a little similar, isn't it? It's just that we have to do so much. I know that. I just hope that we're ready for this.
Well, once more, think back. You had allies to assist you, right? You have even more now than ever before. If you just think straight, get a plan going with your friends, I'm sure you'll be able to do something. And don't count me out either. If it weren't for Anaran warning me, I'd probably be behind bars too. As soon as I saw Theron get taken, I too got upset. This is the same man who's been taking care of me for a decade. Made me feel welcome in a place that I was scared to be in. Lost so many of my own allies. Allow me to be reintroduced to my brother. He means a lot to me, but I know that he's fine, at least right now. So,
We're going to get our family back, Mietrich.
yes.
One way or another.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Just keep that in mind, and no acquired status is going to hold you back.
Yeah. But allow me to just ask formally, as the acting Grand General, after all. His eyebrows were narrow. Will you fight alongside us to take back this isle?
You never even had to ask.
Good.
And I can almost assure you that there will be help from Wintervale. Because we're in this all over again. Just as we finally had the peace and independence that we deserved, it's being threatened again by something just as bad, if not worse.
On that we can agree. They're not winning this one. Not after what we've all went through.
Oh, knowing your group, they've already lost.
That's true. He'll look back at Lazuli.
Who actually
she
at that
been?
time is basically
Oh.
coming back around. So, sorry it took so long. Alina had to, she had to take a moment before she could respond.
It's understandable. She and Father are very close, and he did trust her while I was away.
But she has all the information, and she will be reaching out. And I do have some good news. There's nobody currently occupying Dales at the moment. It is still the same as it always was. In fact, nobody even knew what happened until I just now told Alina. So she's about to go and make sure that the town knows.
And the captains of each branch that are gathered there?
They're going to learn soon, too. Alina, of course, being the first, she's going to have a lot of work ahead of her to spread the word.
Understandable. Hopefully she won't be too pissed at me for asking her to do such orders, but we're at war now, Lazuli, and we're going to need every one of the guild to be prepared.
I think what you need to really concern yourself with is not worrying about what things you think you're asking people to do as far as your status as the new Grand General right now. Nobody is going to bat an eye at helping you, your party, and the Grand General, okay? She happily, though through some sadness, took what you said and is going to tell everyone, okay?
Yeah, thanks for that. He'll notice the slow song. He'll look at his hand. So, I did something kind of stupid when we were gathering with the rest. In my anger and realization, I kind of destroyed my hand by punching the ground too hard. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the blood or make you uncomfortable, but we'll hold out. It's crappy, but how about a slow dance? Just to forget what happened for a little bit.
Well, Alina was right. And Mietrich. And... oh yeah, he's a total idiot. Okay, that's 3. But come on. I think it'll help help your nerves. Come on, over here. That is where we are going to
spot to end.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. But I will say that as she holds your hand, she is casting curing spells onto it in order to relieve the pain. Now then, moving on to Anaran and Soraya, though specifically Anaran first.
Anaran is having the 1,000 gold diamond turned to dust.
Okay.
Having somebody do it. But while they're doing it, he's gonna just hold on to his amulet and be like, "Lady, I'm sorry. You're gonna be mad with me. I'm going to sin. These fuckers. I'm not giving them any burials. Just pain.
There does not seem to be much of a response, but you do, just for a small instance, just a small one, feel a sharp pain in your forehead, almost like a needle prick headache, but it goes away almost as soon as it begins.
You need me. I need you. The world needs us. Don't worry. It's just gonna be these nobles. Is the fucking gem turned to dust yet? Is he just looking to anybody that's been doing it?
We'll just say that actually somebody is already close to you, right here. So we'll just say that this halfling spellcaster is currently working on it. Almost there, almost there. It is a diamond. It is quite difficult, but I assure you it will be the finest powder when I'm done.
Good. Let me know when it's done.
Still be a little time further, but take a bit of a rest. It'll be done when you're done.
So he's gonna walk all the way into the storage area. You, how many people are in here?
Oh, inside of the storage area, well, there's myself and,
Get out. Get
I'm
whoever's else in here and get out.
I'm sorry, on what authority?
Get out. I'm not asking.
That's going to be an intimidation roll.
I will use guidance for this.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. 19.
Come along, you two. This, gentleman needs, quiet space. And just like that, you find that the place empties out. There's not exactly a door, but there's enough of boxes to act like a wall.
He will start casting sending. First sending is to Ren. I know we didn't get along very well, but Wintervale's under danger, and again, Zidorians took Theron, and they're probably going to send troops to you. Get ready.
There is silence a bit, and then I appreciate you sending me word. I will make sure everyone knows about this situation. Give him hell, Ednaran. That'll be it.
Oh, I plan to. Second sending is to High Priest Mjorin. I have bad news. Outside invaders are going to try to destroy our home. Let everyone know. Treat it like the Long Night. They don't get within a mile of the forest. And that's it.
You hear back. That is troubling. Though if it's coming from you, then there must be truth to it. All right. We'll be taking this seriously. And I assure you, nothing will happen to our home.
Third sending to Silver. Silver, bad news. Shit went up. Everything went up Shit Creek. Get in contact with a group called the Shining Star Brigade. We're slaughtering every noble except Onyx. And I'm not taking no as an answer. And that's it.
And you get a response back. I was very much afraid of that. But this is what we prepared for. All right, I'll be in touch with them. I will shed no tears for any of those nobles.
Final sending is to Zed. Buddy, Xanaran, I hope you're alright. If you can, come to a place that's called the Starlight Brigade. You'll see a giant glowing sign that says Starlight.
Starlight Cabaret, you meant.
Starlight Cabaret, whatever. You see a giant sign saying Starlight. Be safe.
And that is when you hear a response back in a voice you've never heard before. But you feel like you still know this person. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I've been stripped of everything and I'm in a cage. Going to, where is this? A desert? I'm in a desert! And, everyone's been separated. The Thornix with me. And Nahiri is with me.
So in that, there's going to be a loud noise as the entire room fills with darkness. All right. Dahlem it is then. You'll look at the people, shadows will fade as it all gets absorbed back into Anaran. You'll look at the people that were there. Sorry, confidential things had to be done.
At first, I was a little concerned, but I understand now. If you need to vent, we'll give you the room again.
If I need to vent, there's gonna be no bodies but paint, but red blood all over the wall. Thank you, though.
Well, as long as the paint isn't any one of us, then that's fine.
Oh, no. You're the innocent ones here. Thank you.
First time they've been called that.
Probably. Kaylee. They got Z too.
Oh, I had a feeling.
Him, Thornic, and Nahiri are all heading towards Dahlem.
Oh. Thornic makes sense, but Nahiri is a surprise.
Godfrey, son of a bitch.
That's okay. We're painting that town red.
Yep.
Let's just keep the infrastructure intact there, please. A lot of that shit is my family's.
Oh, we'll try. Fuck, what else is he gonna do? He's got that. Oh, Kaylee.
Yeah?
Are you gonna use that necklace anymore?
Not really, no. I don't think we have to fear Jameis anymore
He holds
anyways.
his hand out.
Yep. Okay. She
Please.
gives it to him.
I'm not letting them get everybody. And assuming they sniff out Onyx, I want her to have the best chances possible.
Alright. Do what you will.
Walks away, Chase like, he's taking this a lot better than I thought he would.
Chase, where did you say the headquarters was, if ever?
Whose headquarters? This place's headquarters?
Yes.
I don't even know.
Oh, okay.
Only ones who know is the council.
Well, do you know a good way to get to Dahlem fast?
I cart. The only teleportation circle on this island that I know of is ours. There might be one nearby Dahlem, but I don't know of it.
So, bang, 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 bang.
Oh, good gracious. The door's open. Come in. Oh, I should have known. I could already tell the look on your face that you have, not much in the way of happy news.
Tell me, you have any way to get to Dahlem in a blink?
In a blink? No. But I could certainly get you there quickly.
Is the suit ready?
You'll have to forgive me, DM, thinking suit.
The consortium outfit he had put the request in.
Ah, that's right. Oh, yes, we do have that prepared for you already. In fact, believe that was delivered to me just not too long ago. Here we are. Goes over and sets it down right in front of you.
Thank you.
So you're needing speed, is that it? Well,
My wife is heading to Dahlem.
ah, I see. Well then. When it comes to Dahlem, that is a treacherous desert, not easily traversed, unless you know the right people. And I think I know just the person to help you. There is a small little outpost that is beyond the mountains, beyond the forest, a little past Watercrest. And what was the name? I'm going to have to open up the pinned messages here. Nope, that's the wrong one. I remember Crossroads.
Hold on just a second. Let me get the map up. I can tell you. I got it saved. Computer world. It is Cobra Keith's Crossroads.
That's the one. All right, so she will pass that along to Anaran. That's go find Cobra Keith's Crossroads. He's one of us. He'll get you there fast. He doesn't rent out the fastest things to just anyone. He has a little bit of a secret way to get to Dahlem quickly. I'll make sure that you're able to access it. Let's just say it'll turn a couple of days' travel to a couple of hours.
Thank you.
Of course. I hate to see friends of Chase like this. And I've been quiet and looking away for a little too long. So I'm going to do what I can.
Do you know why big people like me so scary? When demons run when a kind man goes to war. There's not going to be anything left of those fucking assholes in Dahlem. Not a body, not a skeleton, not even ash.
Don't let the dark consume you beyond that, all right?
Hard to do that when you're born in it.
I'm sure it is. But just don't let go of who you really are.
Good luck with that one. The only one I take orders from is the only person I'm actually scared of. And he opens the doors and leaves.
All right, well, you open the door and leave, and you close it. And she just sighs, and it wasn't an order, just a hope.
I'm gonna stop there with him. And then Soraya next to Akira is immediately gonna like kind of grab her arm. Fucking A, man. Can you calm down? It's hard to resist the urge.
What's going on?
So Soraya and Anaran are linked up emotionally.
Ah,
And
you'll have to forgive me since she was standing in front of a buffet table. I was just imagining Soraya was controlling her urges to chow down.
no. She feels the rage when Anaran feels the rage, but it's so much worse for her.
Got it.
Alright, since I actually do have to go back and help manage that. Mother, for fuck's sake. You better start answering questions. Why the fuck am I back? And then she'll just fade away.
She'll fade away?
Fade away.
All right.
She's gone. And
All
that'll
right.
be it.
Poof, gone. All right. All right. So, lastly, until Bell gets here. Nope, he's here. Hi, Bell.
Yeah, I've just been quiet for
Gotcha.
because I came in the middle of a conversation.
Understood. So, Akira, you just saw Soraya get pissed and then poof, vanished.
I really have nothing, but Akira's going to basically go into the training room and practice keeping concentration on a spell.
Okay.
So he's doing his training, per se.
All right. As you're training, just like I'll just say that you just keep seeing the visions of everything that happened earlier that night. But no matter what you seem to do, they keep repeating over and over again. And almost as if you have a Fae-like link, the one that you keep seeing the most is Tsunami bloodying her hands on that glass, trying to escape.
That's basically it.
All right. Then, Bell, let me summon you into here.
I'm already here.
Oh,
Like,
all right.
I
then.
even like I was even adjusting my position.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find where you are then.
It's right by Matrix.
Oh, okay. So let me get
Up
Cabaret.
at the bar in the cabaret.
Okay. So yeah, as you pop back into reality, you find that Matrix
I
tail
figured
is.
that would
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, that Matrix tail is tightly clinging your head, as almost as if she's trying to make sure that you are staying close.
Did I pass out?
Oh,
Maybe say that. Okay, let's say that a little bit clearer. But yeah, go ahead. If you,
Oh yeah, I said, did I pass out? This is weird because she's never seen this before.
yeah, you could say you passed out.
Oh, did I turn
Right.
into a cardboard slab again?
Remedy comes back around and goes, "Oh yes, I actually saw everything happen with my own eyes, and I think the stress of everything that just happened just kind of triggered something in you. So, yeah, that's that whole side effect with that curse. Not going to be as
That was
frequent,
a
but
delayed reaction.
it's gonna be a little tricky. It won't be as common before you saw me, but it will still happen. It will still happen. I want to take care of that witch. Just, yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look. I figured from the position, I moved up because I figure if that cardboard thing happened, that I was just resting in her goddamn lap or something.
No, you were just standing behind her in the cardboard cutout look, and she had her tail wrapped around your head.
Oh, okay. That works too. Just gonna look up at her and be like, yeah, that hag did a few more things than we expected to me.
No, it's fine. I already heard the story from Remedy, so you don't have to waste any time explaining. But...
Oh, good. Then I don't have to explain that. Wait. No, go ahead. Continue.
But... why? And her grip gets tighter. Didn't gets tighter. You gets tighter. Tell me sooner. She basically has a vice grip on your face with her tail.
Okay. Would you believe that I didn't consider it all that important?
So it gets tighter as she just casually reaches for her glass and just slowly sips. And as you feel the life draining from you, you just hear a voice in your head. Could you maybe stop making her mad? Because, I kind of need you to live, and you're currently dying right now.
Yeah, why don't you pop on out and introduce yourself? It'll be funny.
Oh, yes.
And I say that out loud.
So the grip actually loosens a little bit, and she's actually now looking at you with a bit of concern.
Right, I didn't get to that part of the explanation before we were interrupted. Huh. I don't know, show up as a bartender or something.
Right, because I could totally change clothes here.
You're the one with a wardrobe in my brain.
You're the one who has nothing but dirty laundry in your brain.
Well, aren't you supposed to take care of that? I can't physically go in there. And again, all of this is out loud.
Yeah, Mitrik and Remedy are just staring at each other, looking at you back and forth between and thinking you've just gone crazy, until you see the female bartender just kind of start backing up slowly as the spectral form of a figure just appears right behind the bar. Poof. Oh, it's so good to stretch again.
You're a stretch, you're a ghost. So this is Philomena. She tried to kill me twice. Now she lives in my head.
I need you to step off that stool and come down here. What? Something I said? I mean, he did ask me to come out as a bartender, and
his face through the bar.
Oh. Poof.
These people are really good about not asking questions.
No, they're the people outside are mostly almost gone now, and the bartenders are just kind of more in shock, and Carolus is too busy with Lasley. So I'll just say that these people are gone now, and there's like a tiny amount of people. So Yeah, Mietrich is
I
now
have a
staring at
roommate that
Philomena.
isn't hostile for a change.
Then back over at you. Back at Philomena. Excuse me a second. I have a question. Yeah? Does this hurt? She turns and just takes her fist and punches Belle right in the face. Not really, no. Oh.
You said you did last time.
Get up. Do you need me to take care of that broken nose of yours?
You have sexually assaulted me enough for one day.
Fair enough. I'm sorry, you did what? Ooh, this is getting good. And you are now surrounded by them.
You know she did that. You...
Oh, of course I did, but your sister wasn't there. So now
What
you...
was the last thing I told you before we got interrupted?
That... she was in your head. Yep.
No, I meant at the ball.
Oh, the ball. Right. Let's get... Oh, wrong person.
Yep.
So Mietrich steps aside. Philomena steps back. Remedy's just looking very interested in everything going on right now. So, what happened with the ball? It's a blur right now. But what I can
I
say...
understand. I was kind of hoping that I would wake up and that would have been a fucking dream.
Well, I'm afraid that it's not a dream. But I have so many questions for you. Particularly how you managed to get a roommate in your head. Yo. But I'm going to save that for
that's
later.
Actually easy.
Well, you can save that for a little bit later because we have pressing matters right now. So you already have bared witness to everything that I saw while we were there. I would have been also captured if it weren't for Anaran. So I am going to help you. And you are not going to say anything about it. You are going to just smile and nod and accept it. Am I clear?
Does this involve sticking by my side?
It
Or are you
involves
going to
whatever
vanish again?
it involves whatever is best for me at the time. If I am needed
Well,
elsewhere,
that's
I will
selfish.
This is a war that's about to happen. If I am needed in a place that's most beneficial to end it quickly without people like you dying on me, then that's what I'm going to do. Now I see why you like her so much. I'm sorry. We're having a private conversation. Could you please maybe stay out of it? Oh, it's kind of hard to
She
do.
physically cannot.
Yep,
She
literally
has
cannot.
all of my memories. All of them. Everything I know, she knows, and vice versa.
Oh, good grief. Well, fine. Regardless, yes, I'm going to help you. Yes, I will do what I can where I'm needed, and I will be reaching out to my friends back at Wintervale to do what needs to be done. Unfortunately, we are down a member, considering the Frost Giants have not all cleared out, but they are mostly gone.
They left. They didn't take up the offer of their own space.
That's what I was getting at. Some of them stayed behind. Others have left. Some of them are going to have their own space, begin their own tribes, but not all of them decide to stay behind. The king took his children and left, along with a few others. There are still some frost giants left behind. But it's not the army that we once had. However, we have been receiving
surprising.
We have been receiving some new faces that have been coming by and saying that they wanted to join the Shining Star Brigade of all places. So that was your handiwork, or at least your group's handiwork, I am not mistaken?
Yeah, I spent most of that corrugated, so you'd have to ask them.
Ah, I see. Nonetheless,
which is a ripoff, because that vacation was my idea.
Nonetheless, we are getting capable people, and those who are already there have been taking their jobs a little bit more seriously. You'd be surprised how much many of them have improved. Even those 2 little funny guards of Theron's, they're quite good now too.
Yeah, there's a hint of a movie being made about them.
Which one?
Yes. Let's just say they're on par with the Brotherhood right now. They have taken their training very seriously. So, even though we are missing some frost giants, I wouldn't say that we are weakened in any state. We also have a few Kenku that came from the mountains.
We didn't exactly gain a whole hell of a lot from that little trap we walked into, so...
Well then, what do you have?
A band of cartoonishly inept thieves, although they do fight a lot like you. Kind of uncanny.
I see.
And a village of professional soldiers that have been charmed out of the game for several months.
So, you gathered up some infiltration and some, well, frontliners. That's pretty good so far, I'd say.
I would wait to meet these people before you call them infiltrators, and I'm gonna have air quotes. I'm just gonna do finger quotes around that.
Oh please, how bad could they really be?
You know Castor? They're all him, but light-footed.
She goes back and takes another drink. All right.
I licked one of them.
I'm sorry, you did what?
She was
yeah.
in my personal space.
Yeah,
he wanted her to go away.
You want to know some secrets? Oh yeah, I got secrets. So yeah, he went up to somebody and really, really pretty girl and just licked her slowly across the face.
She got in my face because I wanted to know why she was staring at us.
Garrulus is gonna let an audible.
Very, very, very slowly. I think from cheek to cheek.
That is not. It was just a quick.
I counted the seconds. I think it was like 5.
It was like this. I'm gonna lean up and lick Metric. It was exactly like this. Just lick her right on the nose.
She has you now by the neck.
Nobody's left out. Oh.
She just has you by the neck and is just staring daggers into Philomena. She's not saying anything. Just has you by the neck and squeezing. Just staring at Philomena.
Why does everybody have this reaction?
You could just hear the audible crack as Metric's head just quickly turns to you.
What did I do wrong here?
Don't lick random strangers.
You're not random. I just.
I wasn't talking about me. I was talking. Actually, don't lick me either like that. Don't lick me at all.
That was
I like her. She's
one
fun.
way to protest too much.
So she goes back to just drinking and trying to take in everything that has just happened between you two, and Philomena just goes and sits right next to her. Excuse me, that was my seat, and, oh, there's someone right there. Right.
She's a ghost. She doesn't even need to sit. What are you on about?
Finders keepers.
I mean, sure, the seat's probably a little cold now, but I'm sure you could still sit there.
So either way, we are going to move on. But let's just say that the group of you are very awkwardly enjoying some drinks together.
Okay. Before we do that, I need you to DM me a couple of location. Like, I took the spell teleportation circle when I got access to 5th, so I'm supposed to automatically know 2 teleport destinations for it.
Okay.
I unlocked fast travel this level.
Okay. What locations do you want?
I mean, according to the spell, that's your discretion.
Oh!
I just automatically know 2.
Okay. Let's just say you have Wintervale City and Coral.
Okay.
And yeah, that was kind of what I was hinting at with hers. Like, yeah, each one is separate, has its own distinct code, and that's what Chase was asking for, was the code for this circle kind of thing.
Okay, so can he take this code and essentially replace one with the other?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No,
no,
I
you
add
just gain.
codes.
You just gain.
I add codes. Every place that has a teleport circle code, that has a teleportation circle point, I can spend a minute studying it and add that to my destination list. I literally unlocked fast travel.
All right. Okay, well then, yeah, we'll just say that Coral has one, and Wintervale has one. For the Wintervale, of course, the Brotherhood of Soul have it, and Coral, you have no idea why they have it, but they've got one.
That's Coral.
It's Coral.
So we're gonna have to get everything for these towns. Oh boy.
Yes. We can study any town that has one of these destination pillars, and I can just teleport us there at any time now.
All right. So with that, we are going to now have the night continue on as more and more people begin to leave.
I'll say Anoran would go up to the cabaret and just wait.
Yes, I would say that unless there's anything else anyone wants to do in the consortium area before Lady Onyx is set to arrive, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, go on ahead and make yourselves up towards the actual cabaret. So I'm going to just go down the list, and I'll ask you if you want to do something more before that event happens. So we're going to begin with Kaylee.
No, Kayla will move up.
All right. Chase.
How many hours are gonna pass before she gets here?
About 2.
Would I have time to make some of those explosive arrows for Kaylee that I had designed a while back?
Sure.
How many?
Let's see. Since you're only just starting out, I'd say 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Add 3 of them to your inventory then, Bun.
Okay.
Yeah, they're called Kaylee's Wrath.
Ooh, I like that.
Fancy name.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Evelyn.
She's already at the cabaret.
Oh, okay. Carolus. Oh, you're already at the cabaret.
Yeah, he's just gonna do one last final business thing with Lazuli. Look, there's somebody coming. We're gonna try to get as much information as we can. You're effectively going to be my right hand from now on for a bit. Any information you hear from this, get it to Alina, okay?
All
Only
right.
if Onyx allows her to be here, Sky. Careless.
Fair enough. But at any point, thank you. And I'll end it there. We
All
can
right.
Keep moving.
All right. Anaran, you're already there.
Would the dust be done by then? Or that would be after like 4 hours?
I'm sorry, what?
The diamond dust be ready.
Oh, the diamond dust will probably be ready after this. Yes.
Got it. All right, then. Yeah, he'll just head up there.
All right.
Carol,
He'll just
yeah, I would
be
say,
taking a chair and like almost meticulously tapping it.
I will kind of ask Sky to kind of step behind Anaran and Chase, because they're the two that technically Onyx is here to meet. Just
Wait,
like,
you mean me?
yes,
Yeah,
just like
fair.
stand like back here.
Yeah, nothing
Don't
too
want-
far away.
We don't want to intimidate her too much if we're all just standing there in a line.
You know what? I'll just move over here then, by this table.
Fair
Look like
enough.
I'm drinking.
All right.
Okay. Is there anything more you wanted to do with Soraya?
Soraya is currently helping Anaran maintain his emotions.
All right. So Soraya is gone from the initiative.
Gone.
All right. Akira.
Nope.
All right.
I'll head over to the Calabria.
To the club, yes.
To the Calibrea.
Life is a cabaret, old chum.
All right.
To the carry blower.
Then with that, finally, Bell.
So I was explaining. I figured I'd continue explaining everything that's happened since we fucking got here, and and also giving a bit of an info dump on what Philomena's story is, how all that happened, and everything she's done to us.
Yeah.
Just out in the open.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, you're discussing that, and Matrix is literally just staring daggers at Philomena while she's just playfully smiling and waving. Remedy is just watching it all happen.
Listen, she's only tried to kill us twice. And that was not personal. And then her boss abandoned her, and I felt really bad, so...
Yep, so now Big Brother Bell is gonna help me get revenge.
Don't ever call me that again.
No, I think it's gonna get a rise out of her because, yeah, as soon as she finishes saying half of that sentence, there's a glass shattering noise as Mietrich has squeezed a glass so hard it crushes. Bartender, another if you please.
Okay? Are you okay?
Right. He just goes over, gets another one, just puts the whole damn bottle down. It's on house. Good.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm peaches and cream.
You're not. You're a cat.
Who's peaches and who is cream?
Anyway. So that is still going on.
And then I get to the part. Oh, just one more thing. Then I get to the part where I'm like, oh yeah, and then a mushroom exploded, and Evelyn stole my first kiss. And then
Surprisingly, with the fact that you mention a first kiss, Matrix doesn't really react that much.
damn, I was hoping to add to the chaos. Oh well.
Can't win them all, buddy.
So, let me go on ahead and be right back. Well, not be right back. Give me a second here. Here it is. And there we go. As the night continues, the sun goes down completely. as you all are casually waiting inside the now empty and closed cabaret, even the bartenders have now at this point all taken their leave. It is now just the lot of you, except for a couple of guards outside, who suddenly you just hear, "Is that? I think it is. What do we do? Lady Onyx, I'm surprised to see you here."
Anaran just Anaran
Chase
opens
called-
the door. Oh,
yeah.
you do it? Okay.
Yeah, he's the one who Chase calls out to the boys. Boys, it's okay. I called her.
She actively ignores them and just walks to the door and opens it up and walks in. Great. You may proceed. Just keep standing watch. And she closes the door.
Lady Onyx, thank you for accepting my invitation.
Great. Hold on really quick now. Change in music. All right. So, as she closes the door, you can see that she is now just leaning against it and letting out a very long, exasperated sigh.
With my insight, I would just like keep a constant look at her emotions.
With your insight being as high as it is, and with the fact that she's not hiding it all too well, she looks incredibly frustrated. Not at the fact that she's there, considering the fact that she is letting out a very, very slow and somewhat of a sorrowful sigh. She seems to be more frustrated at everything that has just happened tonight.
Lady Onyx or Onyx, none of us are in a good mood.
Well then, that makes
Are you alright?
that makes things a little bit easier.
May we offer you a drink, madam?
Whatever it is that you have that's the hardest, I'll take a double.
Is there a bartender back there?
No, they went home.
All right, Chase will go get it. He knows what that shit is. Quickly makes it up. All right,
Yeah, Anaran will just pull a seat, sit in front of her.
puts it down. Step back.
She immediately grabs it and takes a drink from it. And then another. And then she's actively gulping it down until it's gone. Slamming the glass back down on the table. Those fucking idiots. I knew. I just...
Does she have the gem on the same gem on her forehead as the Tharizdun gem?
Yes,
about to-
she does.
Yes.
Okay, I was about to ask you to do an Arcana check for that. Okay.
Yeah, no need to Arcana check. It is right there, dead center in her forehead. Glistening and glowing.
We have seen it before, so
Well, she might have put a fake one on to trick them. I just wanted to make sure.
Now then, considering that you did invite me to the Starlight Cabaret, which is now empty, and the fact that it is a lot of people that I've only met twice, yet seems everywhere I'm going lately, I'm running into. You have an interest in what's going on around here, don't you?
I'm gonna be straight to the point. Those pirates that supposedly died, you're looking at them.
And we're pissed.
She just flat out walks up to each one of you, just taking a good look at your faces. No, this one I don't recognize. But yes, the rest of you. Ah. I thought it was odd to see a rabbit folk around. Especially considering the fact that one of the pirates that we heard about was a rabbit folk. Well then, it's clear that you're not lying. Though it's even more clear that the Archbishop did.
He got bad information.
I
It
could see
costed
that.
His life.
And then he lost his head.
Aha. Might I ask why the Archbishop is dead?
A companion of ours was from there.
We'll cut the tape. They're just gonna sit down and just give her
Yep.
the bullet point thing of their adventures over the course of the past few months.
Yep, she will actively take a seat and just listens. It doesn't matter who speaks up. It doesn't matter how they speak to her. Whether it's formally or casually. She just seems to close her eyes and just listens to each and every word you have to give. And once it seems it has reached its conclusion based off of everything that happened at the ball, that's when she opens her eyes again. I see that you are not pirates in the same sense as one might think. You are just adventurers out to do good, but wrapped up with some interesting crowds. All right then.
Something like that.
All right then. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the trials and tribulations you've had up until this point, and I am sorry to hear that what has become of the Archbishop, not his death, but his life.
Ma'am, you have a very dangerous item that's probably clouding your mind a little bit.
Yes, the Jebethera's doing right.
Yeah. We can remove it, and it is painless.
Just insight of 15 on her reacting to all this information. Genuine, is she being genuine? Does she really seem like she gives a fuck? What's her demeanor?
With a 15?
Yeah.
She's interested.
I'm just trying to gauge right now.
She's interested, but still slightly skeptical.
How about my passive 18?
She's interested, skeptical, but she's leaning on wanting to believe you.
Ma'am, the gem, I don't know what it does specifically to you, but it does cloud your mind. I can remove it. So can my ally back there. It'll be painless, and it should help clear the mind a little bit. It's your choice, of course, but it will need to come out eventually, or somebody will hunt you for it.
Wouldn't be the first time I was hunted, but considering everything that you've said and considering the origins of this... Alright. How about, once we're done here, you can remove it. With the promise of one thing.
What would
That'll
that
be?
be?
You make sure it does not get back into the hands of Zirian or Bicus.
That, he looks over at Chase.
Won't they be
Sure,
dead
guys.
when we're done?
So, come by your lonesome?
I did. After all, I don't really travel with anyone much.
Are you sick of it?
I'm
and he'll
sick.
just kind of like gesture to the entirety of everything around him.
I am sick of a lot of things, young man. There is much going on that I have been powerless to do much about. When I gained this position, I did so with the hopes of perhaps making some positive changes to this island. But go figure. Life
People of
just has a
Watercrest
unique
love
way of making fate itself making a mockery of things.
The people of Watercrest respect you. The people, well, and you kind of point down towards the other area. They don't, I guess. I mean, they threw a bottle at you.
They don't like any noble. They're in such a rough shape right now. Their town was actually far worse off than it is now. I've started this whole reconstruction project to give people that are in need a little bit more of a comforting and safe place. I'm the only one that even seemed to care about it because as far as the other four are concerned, if it's not lining their pockets, what do they care?
If you could, would you leave it behind?
Leave it behind? That's the last thing I want to do.
I'm not saying Zidoria and your project. I'm saying this. The powerlessness, the doing things that no matter what seems to just backfire on you.
I've wanted that for quite some time. But it's not quite as easy as just up and leaving.
No. But you do have a chance. Now.
Right now, I'm more concerned about the people of Zidoria and the safety of those that deserve protection. While I don't give a damn about the others, well, the others in my group, I care about them. So, that is why I'm still doing what I can do, as little as it is, in order to make sure that none of them feel even as much sorrow or as much pain as history has had them deal with.
So, Kaylee, you could just hear under Anaran's breath, just like her.
I'm sure you saw it, right?
Yeah, no, saw it.
You know, you didn't even let me get to the point I was referring to.
Sorry.
You saw what came out of Zirian, right?
Yeah.
That green arm.
Mm-hmm. Good. Then that leaves a little time to worry about explaining. Yes. Grand Duke Zirian is a green dragon. I know it. The other three know it. The other nobles know it. Well, the ones in charge at least. But they don't care. Because they're getting everything that they could possibly want. Power, fame, money. They don't care if they're just being pawns for whatever he wants.
Actually, no, I can't do it today. Belle, you're gonna need to be the one to do the remove curse today.
But yeah, I still
Does
have
he
that
even
prepared.
realize that he's also a puppet?
He probably
I
doesn't.
still have that prepared.
So he thinks that
Not right now,
Bicus is
Belle.
working for him.
Well, no, we can't do it right now. That'd be an instant giveaway that she's not on their side anymore.
Okay. Let's let the conversation happen. Go ahead, bud.
I said, so he doesn't realize that he truly thinks that Bicus is working for him.
Oh, of course. Especially considering the power that he has and the influence he has over the entire island, now the entire archipelago. And it doesn't help that he has so much power from all the years.
Let me ask you a quick question. Do you even know what Bicus is planning?
Not at all.
He
I barely
wants to
know
revive
this. Go ahead.
Thurzdune. He wants to destroy the entire universe. That's what the gems are for.
Then why on
Pretty
earth
sure
would
that-
he gift us these? He did so with the idea that it would boost our powers in order to better serve those on this island. Although, yeah, I do definitely feel that something is wrong, but
I'm pretty sure it was to use us against all of you. It was-
Unbeknown to him, though, you turned out just fine even with it.
It was his plan to get at those pirates, to get what was in that chest, as you saw. I'm not exactly sure if you know what that horn did.
I'm afraid I don't. I don't
It
know at
summons
all
the
what's in.
Kraken.
Was that what that's? Oh.
Yes, it was.
She just kind of slumps back into her chair, leaning against the table, one hand rubbing against her forehead, though since it's essentially like marble, it's more like making just a smudge on her forehead than actually rubbing some skin around, but still showing that she's exasperated.
I'm
So,
pretty sure that it was his plan to have all of us kill and slaughter each and one of you nobles and get back every single gem that he gave out. That's what he did with the Archbishop. He gave him a powerful gem for him to use and then immediately took it back once we took out the Archbishop.
That doesn't make any sense. Why give the gems and if only you want them back? Why did the
Because
Archbishop
Bicus-
get a gem?
Because
Charge it.
Bicus like
alright.
he likes to play puppet master. No matter what side, he likes to play with people's feelings, so to speak.
And you're absolutely sure it was a gem that the Archbishop had?
Yes.
Um,
Well, technically, it was a gem that he was using, but I think it was the spearhead. We're not exactly sure.
Yes, that.
We-
yes, I was-
We think that the shaft is in the Feywild. That's why Bicus wants to get into the Feywild.
So you basically saying it was like a spearhead?
Yes.
Okay, you were telling her that was a spearhead? All right.
Yes.
Onyx immediately picks her head up and then looks right at you. I need you to tell me that one more time.
The gem was a spearhead? I can't
She-
remember the name of the spear.
Sorrow?
Yes.
She picks up her hand and there's a big rock formation that forms on it and she slams it down onto the table, shattering it immediately. Zirian has it!
Ah, that makes sense then.
Is that the gem that's in his forehead now?
No,
He just straight up has it.
he has the staff.
He's trying to get Zidoria killed so he can come and grab the staff.
It's the staff that my tribe was protecting for years until one day, long ago, a green dragon attacked, wiped out nearly everyone, took all of our treasures, including the staff. And when I came into power, I found out exactly who Zirian was. But it was too late, and now I couldn't do anything about it. Yet, I didn't even realize that the spearhead was with the Archbishop all along, and this Bicus was... He really was trying to play Zirian for a fool.
He succeeded.
He played all of us for a fool.
So Bicus has the spearhead, Zirian has the staff, and he's using the lot of you, through your friends and your allies, to get it back for him.
Yep.
And every single stone that he lent out.
All right, I've heard enough. What do you want to know?
Okay, at this point, I think it's time to do roleplay initiative for questions, everyone.
Yeah.
Yep, she seems...
And mostly 1 to 2 questions.
Well, I will say this, Naraku and I will go last, just to make sure, because we want to make sure that all the information we get as much information as we can, so we're going to let you guys go first. That way we can cross things off our list that you guys might ask.
Thank you, because I got a natural 1 there.
We were going to use the same initiative as we had before.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, same initiative. Okay.
So, Onyx looks very determined, although she is looking very angry as well. But she genuinely, to anyone who has a high perception, that you all can tell that she is on board now with your cause. So, Kaylee, you are first.
Alright, I'll just get it out of the way. The pirates, the ones that were taken away. Do you know where they are?
I do, actually. When the pirates were captured, they were all brought up towards, into the throne room. They all had collars around their necks made by Valora, so they were all compliant. They were all quiet. I was surprised that there was so many of them, and yet such a unique array of them. We all essentially took turns choosing who we wanted to keep for ourselves, as it were, as a punishment to them, punishment of enslavement. That, as well as some of their very unique trinkets that they had on them. From what I understand, when the ship was taken down, several of the robots actually grabbed quite a bit of the plunder that was on board, but not all of it. Mostly anything that seemed to be of immediate use. There was one in particular that I saw that I just knew I could not let go to anyone else. So, there was a young boy amongst them. As I believe a teenage half-elf.
Cyrus.
Is that him? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
He's the one that I picked. I wanted to make sure that he would not go to anyone else. And I was also allowed at least one trinket by the time my turn came back around, and there was a unique weapon that was held by a little bird It was a flail. Took a look at it. It's a flail of warning.
Oh,
If,
shit.
if anything happened, I would have given it back, but I had no idea of the circumstances at the time. As far as everyone else, Zirian, might as well start with him. He had a very particular interest in that fairy friend of yours. Very large interest. So, made sure that she was captured and placed in a containment that she is not able to use any of her abilities. After all, Fays are quite uniquely powerful. And as far as any trinkets that he gathered, there was looked like a grimoire, pretty powerful looking one. And there was a great sword, looked like it had some colorful gems embedded in it.
Yeah, he can expect not to have that for very long.
Once Ryudo gets it back, once Ryudo's safe, that's back to him.
Ryudo, that's...
Captain.
the ASMR. Yeah. Once he was captured, there was already one person who immediately spoke up that desired him right away. And that was Valora.
God damn it!
Well, that's not what I was expecting. Okay.
I was genuinely expecting he'd be with Zirian.
Yeah, same.
Unfortunately, she wanted to make sure that she had all the powerful magic and defenses that she could possibly have. After all, being a vampire, it's not exactly something that you want known to the masses. That's why she doesn't really go out that often.
Oh, do I got shit for her?
Well, that's not all that she took. She didn't have much interest in anyone else, so she waited her turn. Said she specifically wanted the captain, but she did get her hands on a few trinkets. And they were some unique ones, too. One was a shard, a Shadowfell shard. I think she ripped it off of that dog friend of yours. And the last one was in a chest, a small one. Don't know where it came from, but it was full of diamond dust.
Thornick. All right. Well, they're good. We have more.
Yep, well.
Ah.
That's not at the bottom of the sea.
As for Grayson, well, he had his eyes on the tiefling that you had, but before it became his turn, Galen spoke up and decided to take her for himself. Along with the unique trinket, the decanter that was on your captain friend.
Well, you're gonna want that back.
So, Galen has Nahiri. Is that what her name was?
My wife, yeah.
Yes. Nahiri and that decanter. Grayson, seeing that, being exactly the type of man I know he is, the only other females left were a goblin and a young woman. And since the goblin was already to be claimed, he took the last one remaining.
Oh.
There's an audible growl from Carolus right now.
Careless. Don't worry. I got a plan for him.
If he touches one hair on her head.
Carol, he's not getting a fight. Don't worry.
Well, whatever it is you intend to do with him, good luck, because a lot of the trinkets that he picked up were for his own protection. The very cloak that that young woman was wearing, and a ring that that dwarf was wearing. From what I could tell, they both were intended to bolster his own defenses.
That won't matter. Not in the slightest.
Well, as for the rest, Friedrich, he took the very large half-orc, and he also had a series of unique-looking coins that he took off of the young boy.
So he has Cyrus's feather tokens. Alright.
Crowley, I'm sure you know exactly what he wanted. As soon as he saw a goblin, he said he wanted nothing more than whatever the goblin was and whatever she has. And that was a lot of explosives off of that ship.
Yes, the same thing we were gonna use to blow his fucking building to the ground. Lovely. He's just earned himself a bunch of bullets to the head. He puts a
He
hand
also
on
just
her.
made it really easy. Because it's already there.
Oh. Yeah.
That's a good point, actually.
Chase calms down a bit at that point. It's like, huh. Yeah, I always knew he was a bit of a nitwit.
Crowley is definitely going to be on the top of our shit list along with a bunch of others. You can guarantee that.
So that's who are we missing?
There's
That's
two
pretty much
more.
everybody. Oh,
So Galen might have taken that Nahiri person and the decanter, but his spoiled brat of a son got his pick. He seemed all too ecstatic to see the face of that dwarf,
Darn it.
and he had a malicious glee about it. Don't know why. But he also saw that bird, thought it might look decent in a cage in his room. Also saw a little trinket on your half-orc friend, some bracers. Took those for himself. And that leaves Garon. He didn't get too much, but he did seem to have a sadistic look on his face when he put his eyes on your dog friend.
Oh, Finian. Oh, he's. Ugh.
And not only that, but he said that he had something in mind as he was grabbing for a specific cauldron. Think it would belong to your tiefling friend? Took a look
Yeah.
at it, the Cauldron of Rebirth.
And here he's gonna want that back. But first, anybody else?
I think it was yeah,
Gil
whoever's
Kaylee's,
turn-
yep.
Yeah. I wanted to ask, what's the defenses on all the nobles?
Ah.
What can they do?
Well, as you can see, as she reaches up and taps her forehead, we all have one of these, though while it does bolster our own abilities, each one has a shield guardian inside.
oh, we're familiar with that.
Mm-hmm. After all,
Oh.
we already killed one of them.
So it was you all that... What was her name?
It doesn't matter.
You're right, it
Okay.
doesn't really matter. But yes, we did hear something of that sort. So it was you all. So you all familiar. Alright. That saves time explaining. So there's that.
Get away.
But pretty much every single one of us has some of Crowley's security. Not just crowbots, but different forms of technological traps and securities in our homes. Make sure that anyone who dares to try to set foot inside would be met with a swift and very ugly death. But Valora is a very different case. She has her own little small domain. Fortunately, none of us have gone there. We just know that she comes from her own place, and when she's all done, she goes back to it.
We're gonna have to lure her out.
So you don't know the location.
I don't know the location, but I do know that she leaves and enters almost the same place all the time. The very same place you were at the ball yesterday. The Palace of Zidoria.
Wait. Was the Cyrus puking? By any chance?
Funny you should mention that, yes, profusely.
There's a gate to the Shadowfell there.
awesome.
So we're gonna have to go to her home in the Shadowfell. Sweet, I don't care. I'm bringing the daylight to her.
On that, I can agree.
Okay.
That's gonna be the most secure place, so.
Save her for last, then.
That and Dr. Crowley. Zirian, he believes himself so powerful that he has himself on full display. He's made the Palace of Zidoria his main home. But Crowley and Valora, they are very, very tightly secured. Crowley with all of his technology, and Valora with all of her magic.
We're working on Crowley's end. That's gonna take time.
The others come first, then. We'll leave those three to last.
I will say... Go ahead, sorry.
I was like, we'll figure out the order once we deal with our other issue, but yes, go ahead, DM.
I will say that if there was any other stronghold I can think of that might give you some difficulty, it's going to be the one in Dahlem. As much as that prick of a king likes to spout on about how powerful that he is, he's mostly just all talk and a lot of money. He has just about as much wealth as Zirian does. That's why he is wanting to be known as a king instead of a mere duke, and that's why he lives in a very lavish palace.
So he has literally almost no skills in combat.
Oh, barely any. In fact, he knows a little bit of magic, but I have no doubt he's probably relying on his guards and his shield guardian to protect him. It's Godfrey who's a little bit more battle capable.
Yeah, seeing as he tossed a full-grown man.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna have a problem getting Godfrey to drawing Godfrey out, though. He's gonna want a piece of me. Fucker hates my guts.
Good, because I want his guts too.
If I were to go to Dahlem, I would definitely seek out the other son. What was his name?
Gray.
Gray. That's the one. They're all G names. Interesting. Yeah, seek out Gray. He seems to be the
G names that we gotta deal with on this island.
Everyone except Frederick.
And all of them are gonna meet a painful end.
So, that's about the long and short of it. You can expect the most security from them. The others, though, won't be a cakewalk. They still have plenty of crowbots and other forms of security amongst them as well.
But no sacred abilities, powers that you know of?
If they have any secret powers, they've kept it secret. Because I have not had the privilege to do combat with any of them. Oh, I wish I did. I especially wish I could punch that little frog in the face.
Oh, don't worry.
We'll do it for you.
We can bring his head back and you can punch it then.
Oh, good. I'm in need of a new punching bag.
Well, yeah, no, his head could be sacrificed. The other one's intimidation is going to be great.
So, any other questions?
I'll move it on to the next person.
That would be Ev, I think.
That would be Evelyn, yes.
Hey. Oh, Evelyn? Oh, wait,
I'm
you
holding
decide
my
to go
action.
last.
Yep.
Yeah, both Aaron and Chase are going last. Where are the other people that were detained sent to?
Oh, that's right. Wait, would Evelyn have through the story that they told Onyx, would Evelyn have revealed that she is V?
No.
Okay, just want to be sure. The others, you're talking about those that were also arrested. Well, I will say that they are safe. They are currently held in our prison. I am making sure that they are taken care of, though that is unfortunately not my jurisdiction. The warden there is a very cold individual. He takes delight in their suffering, but I am doing my best to make sure that they are still of good health.
What's the warden's name?
The warden's name is... Let me pull that up here really quickly because didn't think I would bring that up today. His name is Sarai.
Never mind, not Francis. Okay. Okay, continue on. Excuse me.
All right, I'll have to make a note of that now. There we go. And done. Now, a question. Would you have mentioned Francis's name out loud?
Yes, I would have.
Oh.
Or I guess I could say, well, I'd probably, it's like, okay, so it's not, I would probably say something like, okay, so it's not Francis.
Francis?
Someone I have a history with.
I think I've heard somebody by that name. I don't recall where. I think he's working for someone that I know, but I just... Sorry, I don't really know that much about this Francis, but it is familiar, at the very least.
If it comes to mind, just send a note here. They'll get it to me.
All right. Now, in relation to to continue answering your question, yes, they are all being held in the jail on the island behind Zidorians, behind the Zidorian city.
How hard would it be to get into there?
It's going to be difficult. It's, without being able to access it via teleportation circle, you'd have to be able to know how to fly or climb a very steep cliff, because it was specifically...
I can do all three.
Oh. Well then, I suppose there's not going to be much trouble for you after all. It is quite literally sitting on a big towering rock in the middle of the water. Cliff sides all over.
Okay.
All right. That'll be everything for me.
Okay. So that brings us to Carolus.
You already know who I am.
I would like to say that it is a pleasure to meet you, but considering the circumstances and considering the news I have to give you, it's not going to be a very pleasant encounter.
Before you give me the bad news, let me ask you a couple of questions.
All right.
Who is he planning to try to put at my headquarters, trying to control my army?
Ah. Well then, it looks like both of our ideas have become entwined. That is exactly what the bad news is. He hasn't picked anyone because he knows that you exist. He didn't do anything at the ball because he wants to speak to you in person.
Zirian wants to speak to me in person.
I don't know what on earth he wants to say to you, but it can't be good. But yes.
Unless... I can tell you this, unless it's him agreeing to surrender his head so I can plaque it up at the front of the Gate of Dales, I'm not surrendering.
I
think he's actually trying to hire you, and that's an interesting in that
Not
we've
now,
got if
though.
that's the case.
I'm actually gonna connect to Careless through Side Whispers, and I'm gonna DM to Sky so that I don't interrupt this, okay?
Oh, okay.
I need you to understand something. Zirian is a green dragon. He has an incredible way with words. He knows how to get what he wants. He knows how to sway people to his side. No matter what he says, no matter what he offers, you have to say no.
I wasn't going to take it anyway. I watched as he dragged an innocent man away from us. Just got it from Bun. He'll glance over at her for a second before taking a breath. Where does he want to meet?
He's going to actually send something to Dales, a message to have you meet him at the palace. It's supposed to be a very formal engagement.
Well, he just gave us a good way in.
Yeah, a good way
That's
in.
actually what I've been side whispering to him.
Yeah, actually.
This is what I outright said.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway.
I just didn't want Aaron to interrupt the conversation.
Oh no, you're good. He'll take a breath. On what day does he want to meet with me?
I don't know.
An idea?
I do not know. All I know is he plans on sending something to Dales, a formal letter, inviting you, the heir to the Warriors Guild, to meet him in person.
I see. He'll glance back to Lasley. Lasley, send a message to Alina. Keep an eye open for any message.
You don't even have to ask. I already did.
Atta girl. There was one other thing. Well, I guess two, because two of the people that have been captured are close to me. I'll start with the girl. She's like an adopted daughter to me. What's her condition right now?
Well, I can assure you that all of them are in good health. Well, as good as can be, considering that they had just finished fighting for their lives. But no losses of limbs or anything of the sort. Everyone is still in one piece, battered and broken in some places, but they were healed as soon as the collars were put on them. So, at least as far as her physical condition, she's fine.
And my father?
He's a very boisterous one, I'll tell you what. He's fine, though. I can already tell it's going to take a lot to put somebody like him down.
That's the old man for you. There's one other thing you need to keep an eye open. You probably already know the stories of him, so I'll just say his full name instead of his title. Orion.
Mutilator.
Yes, have you seen him last?
Last I saw of him, he was with Friedrich. I don't know where he is now. But he must not be around here right now, considering the fact that Friedrich was actively looking for a powerful bodyguard.
Wait. Recently?
Recently, yes.
After the ball?
Before.
Before the ball. Yudi left already?
I don't know. I just know that I didn't see him around Friedrich anymore.
Well, I can find out.
Later.
Yes.
Carol's is scratching his chin. Interesting. Why would he send away somebody as powerful as him, or why would he even leave? Like his order, perhaps?
I don't know.
At any rate, I'll say one last thing. He is aware that by trying to force us to do this, Zirian, I mean, he's basically opening war on us. If I don't like what I have to hear, and I don't agree to it, Dales and the entire guild will not stand for this. You realize that, right?
I do, but you need to understand something. This is a dragon, and not just any dragon. a dragon that currently is in possession of a gem of Tharizdun, as well as the Staff of Sorrow, and who knows what else. You need to be careful, but I will do what I can to help you, if nothing else but to get back at him.
You make it sound personal with him as well, huh?
He was the one that attacked my village all those years ago.
Well, if we pull this off, I'll split his head so you can have the other half. Thank you for your cooperation.
Of course.
I'll back off. You'll stand by Lasley, put a hand on her shoulder, nod at her to make sure that she's getting information out.
You there. You've been a little quiet this time. Looking directly at Akira. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you off.
I guess I have one question.
Yes, what's that?
Do you know? Are you aware of any plans for Bicus? Or just running his errand with the jewels?
Bicus has been a very interesting individual. He has been openly helping many of us with a lot of our goals. He has been providing to us lots of resources as well as protection. And he has been doing so for quite some time. But to say that he is still a mystery is an understatement. All that I know is that he has given us all of this, and from what you say, he plans on using you in order to get it all back. My guess is that his true goal is exactly what has been said here. He wants everything of Tharizdun's in order to summon Tharizdun. Or at the very least, obtain his powers.
So you wouldn't know any connection of what he needs with the Feywild, do you?
The Feywild I've never been to, but I have enough information to know that the Feywild is a source of incredible power. Power and all kinds of unique secrets, all kinds of unique trinkets. Perhaps there's something there that he needs, or perhaps there's something there that he wants to use to get what he needs.
So no one in the nobles is connected to the Feywild then?
As far as I know, not a single one of us have any real connection to the Feywild except for Friedrich. But he's still just a human. So my guess is that he's just able to obtain resources from there, so he must know of some sort of gate into the Feywild somewhere.
I guess I'll have a nice little chat with him when I see him. But that'll be it. I'm pretty sure, well, there's one more thing to ask question.
Alright. What about you lot back there? Just looking over towards Belle and the three ladies.
Well, one question comes to mind. There was powerful Fey magic used to subvert effectively disable the Warriors Guild. You grabbed people from a lot of different organizations last night.
Yes.
So, but those organizations were all quite a bit of ways away from your current bastion of power.
Exactly.
And yet, the Sanguine Sea that you brought up, who had agents there that night, though whether or not you knew that is another story. Were untouched despite being brought up, and then there's this place, the Consortium. Their reputation being
Chase
somewhat
looks at
low.
Belle. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we not trusting her?
Chase.
Are we not trusting her?
God damn it! You don't let. One. Do you think the person who's actually part of it should say something about that? You dipshit. I didn't get to my turn.
You opted to go last.
Whatever. Fine. Fuck off. Continue your damn question.
Okay.
Do you want a second to collect yourself?
Yeah.
All right. How about this? It's been quite a little bit of time. How about we all step away for 5 minutes, take a 5-minute break right now, and then when we come back, Bell can ask his question. We'll finish up the questions, and then we'll continue on. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Okay. So, we will step away because I got to go to the bathroom anyway. So, be right back, folks.
boss immediately when you get the option to it.
All right, I have us back on live. This has been 5.
You let it go, Trigger.
Bell, are you still away? He might still be. He's probably having a smoke break.
I didn't mean to get that upset. Just like I opted to go last just to try and keep redundant questions going. But it's,
Just breathe. Just breathe, dude.
yeah,
Just
it's
breathe.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He can always retract it and act like it never happened, and I'm okay with that. Or he can go on with it, but I already intended for that to possibly be brought up, and I have appropriate responses.
Yeah, it's more. He could have just gone, "Hey, is this okay?" And I would have probably gone, "Yes." Just the fact he just dropped it with no sense of protection for Chase or Bell's health.
Well, nonetheless,
Well,
we will
it
find out
may
when he comes back.
actually help us in the end, actually.
Whatever.
Though he mentioned that the Sanguine Sea was dropped. I don't recall Onyx mentioning the Sanguine Sea.
It wasn't.
It was
that might
mentioned.
have been his fault then. Who
I
knows?
think it might have. Was it mentioned at? It wasn't even mentioned at the ball.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
They weren't
Yeah.
even acknowledged.
Yeah, so he's misremembering shit.
Alright.
And just as a DM question to you, Chase, just as a verification, the consortium goes beyond the archipelago, right? Like it's big.
It is realm wide. The entire, in other words, the entire world. Yes.
That's what I thought. Okay. But just had to ask to make sure that if I were to answer in regards to them, that I knew exactly what to answer correctly.
Yeah, because if it was just the archipelago, that would mean that Madame V was the boss, because she's in charge of the entire archipelago.
Right. Hold on 1 second. I got to mute.
Okay.
Chase, I might try to make use of this blunder in case we go through with it. I have an idea.
It's fine. I'm over it. I'm just gonna let him go with whatever he wants.
Did you mean to call him Chase, or did you mean to call him Jolod?
Either
Probably.
way.
Yeah, we're in break. It does not matter. Anything says right now is non-canon.
Fair enough.
Random question, but is it supposed to be a griffin on the roof?
Yes. When I designed it, yes, that is where the flying mounts are stored.
Ah.
There's some others up there, but I guess for some reason we can see the griffin, but we can't see the others. I know I put a giant bat and a few others up there, and a goose.
It's actually funny, Jolod. The moment you said my dog's name, he put his head up when you said Griffin.
Okay.
Hey,
Bell?
I'm sorry
Yeah.
I reacted how I did. I apologize.
It's fine. There's a part of me that kind of assumes that they already know, so
So you
about
jumped
this
the gun,
organization.
essentially.
So
So-
yeah, I jumped the gun on it.
Okay, so everybody's a little bit cooled off then. We can take a little bit of a breather. Kagero has muted for a bit. Do you want to just retract what you said there and act like it
Yes.
didn't happen?
Okay.
Okay, so Kagero, when you unmute, he's going to retract it.
Why you say that when he taking it away from the computer?
We don't know it. Yeah, but I will tell you this.
I'll
Rebellions,
just let him know.
Yeah, I will tell you this, Rebellions. The goose is on this map.
It is.
Unless Kagero deleted it, it's on the roof. I put it there. Upstairs is the flying mount landing area, and one of the ones I put in there was the goose.
I don't think we have line of sight to that.
Yeah,
so-
we don't. We don't. We can, but
Yeah,
yeah, the reason
yeah,
is
we can
because
see there.
for some reason we can see the griffin up there. I don't know why we can see the griffin, but nothing else. There shouldn't be any line of sight for that one.
I do because I can see there's a skylight. There's a bit of a sky. I believe it looks like there's a skylight to the roof.
No, it's completely covered. You might have might not have the green, the revealing thing all the way up. It should not have a skylight.
I am back,
Fine.
and
I
Bun is about to be
flipped
back
it
in a
up.
second.
Okay.
Okay. I'm retracting. I'm gonna redo that statement.
Okay. That is perfectly fine. So we will essentially come back, and I'm assuming everyone actually is here and back now, right?
Yeah, we're back.
Everybody but Bun, unless so we can go ahead.
I know she went back upstairs to the room that she's using, so I'll wait for her to get settled in. So, Bun, if you can hear us, just say anything, and we'll get started. All right, so she's not fully there yet.
A green dragon, though. That's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, Bill can tank it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was about to say, yeah, you're right. He can resist poison, can't he?
Mhm.
He's immune. Dragon breeze. He's like, ooh, a good breeze.
I can do more than fucking tank it now. It cannot resist me.
Yeah, when I was listening to
He's taking
lore,
a fucking head.
when I was listening to lore on all the dragons, the green one became the most interesting to me, and I knew I had to use him.
You just didn't want to use the standard red.
I didn't want to use the
Everybody
standard
uses
red because that's the
Reds are
standard
too
red.
destructive. Reds are also very destructive.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're the most powerful form of them, I do believe, unless
They
something
are.
changed. They're
They
the most
are-
powerful of their classification, and
Yes. Anyway,
but they're also fire, and that's really easy to resist.
Okay, hold on. Bun, are you back?
Bun. I don't know what she's doing.
She probably had to go to the
Do
bathroom.
people see this shit?
yeah.
What?
I just found out that I can draw on the map.
Wait, you can draw on the map?
As long as you have nothing selected and hold down the mouse button.
Oh, he's talking about the ruler.
Yeah, no, it doesn't appear that's visible.
Oh, the multi-character select thing.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you can mess around with it. Yeah, no. It's just for you.
But it's not visible.
No.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to start if she doesn't come back in like 2 minutes. 'Cause
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, there she
Now you
is.
are.
Oh, okay. So let's jump straight
Sorry
into
about
it.
That.
You're fine.
So straight into it. So
retracting that last statement somewhat.
all right. So we will return back to the scene just as Onyx has approached Bell, and Bell will begin his first question for realsies this time.
Okay. So I guess it's the same question, just slightly modified. You've taken I guess starting from all the organizations she's damaged so far, those were all quite a bit a ways away.
Exactly.
And yet, while you were you're clearly privy to the Sanguine Sea, as they were mentioned.
They were?
Actually, quite recall if they were mentioned by
weren't.
name.
They
They
were.
weren't. They weren't mentioned by name. Okay, you mentioned a group of thieves. What do you know of them?
No, never mentioned a group of thieves.
Pirates. They
I must be.
mentioned
I'm fucking hallucinating then, because I
Yes.
swear to God.
Nope,
You
just
probably had
pirates.
a long day, man.
Yeah, no, pirates were the only thing that
Oh.
was referred. That was
Only the
referring
pirates,
to the
okay.
Abyssals and us, aka. So.
Okay, I'll have to check that. I don't know how to get away with asking this.
Would you like to skip for now and rethink your question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if Anarin and Chase are okay with that, because I know they wanted to go last for a specific reason.
Oh, that was just to make sure that the others, yeah, so we could shorten down our list. And so far, that's done a very good job. So, Naraka,
Yep.
if you want to start.
All right. So with that, we'll just say that Onyx just places a hand on Bell's shoulder and just looks to him, just smiles. Calm yourself. Everything will be all right. We're here to help each other, after all. If you can think of anything, let me know. All right, between Chase and Anaran, who wanted to go first?
I guess I will.
Go ahead.
How did you learn of my home?
I didn't. In fact, that was the first I even heard about anything like that. Zirian knew.
Yeah, because we've been doing it that way since its founding, thousands of years ago.
The only thing I know is that being a green dragon, he has a lot of eyes and ears out in the wilderness. Perhaps that's how he found out.
Well, I doubt that, because the forest doesn't betray us. But, who knows? Green dragons. Second, when does Zirian plan his little assault on my home and of Wintervale?
Wintervale, he hasn't moved on just yet. And as far as any kind of assault at all, since this is the first I've really heard about your home down in, I believe it's south of here? Well, I really don't know, but Zirian has been pushing for Crowley to create more and more of his machines and more explosives.
That just makes Crowley higher on my shit list. But then again, he's already on our shit list. He has a few of our friends. A lot of our friends. Alright. I have some stuff for you before you leave, so.
Alright.
Chase, your turn.
Alright. First, before asking anything, he's just gonna call out, because you know Val can communicate from just about anywhere. Val! Are we good to tell her?
You just hear her voice. Do you trust her?
Anaran?
She wants all of this entire island to become healthier, happier, and better. And she will continue to do so with the gem removed.
You trust her then?
With what I'm gonna give her, yeah.
If it's good enough for him, good enough for me.
All right. Do it.
Lady Onyx, before I ask my questions, you are familiar with the Consortium, correct?
Yes, I am familiar that they exist.
You're standing in one of their major headquarters right now, ma'am.
Ah, well, that explains quite a few things. I wasn't going to really ask why I was invited to a cabaret of all places, but to think it was a front to the Consortium. Clever. I don't think that even Zirian knows.
Good. Need to keep it that way.
Well, as long as no wildlife goes parading around here to act as his ears and eyes, considering this is in the middle of a big city, I'm pretty sure that it'll continue to be that way.
This place is properly warded up with dwarven protection of all sorts. There's not going to get anything out of this place. But on to my first question. You've been doing a lot of construction work over in Watercrest. Would you happen to be able to get us blueprints on Crowley's Manor and and the laboratory down in the university?
I'm afraid that I can only do half. I can only get you the blueprints of his mansion, but his laboratory is of his own creation. I had no part in it.
Okay.
That's good enough.
We've gotten to look at the lab anyway, so I got at least something for a start. The manor will be very helpful. Second question. This is more of a personal nature. 3.5 years ago, there was a rumor about mixing specific medicinal herb with some narcotics. Big high. Godfrey's a bit... he likes to keep things to chest on certain things, but people that he feels as his equals, he loves bragging. Did he say he did it?
I'm very sorry, but yes, it was 100% him. Or at least he's boasting that it's him.
Did he say why?
Part of this job makes you privy to some things that you wish you never heard, even if it's incredibly simple. And sometimes it's the simplest things that are the most infuriating. I'm going to share with you the very quote he gave because it was fun.
Sue is not here, but she probably would have heard that and just... She's causing a ruckus downstairs. Chase takes a second, takes a breath, then proceeds to throw a table, screaming at the top of his lungs. Godfrey, you're gonna pay for everyone you hurt!
He'll come over, place a hand on his shoulder, give him a knowing look and a head nod. I know. We're gonna kill every single one of them, I promise. And then when we get to him, you get the honor of kicking his ass and destroying him.
That's all I need to know, that he fucking did it. He didn't just do it for the fun. He knew it would kill her. He knew it would kill her. Sorry. Belle, if you have anything, go. I need a minute.
All right.
She turns from Chase, but despite walking away from him, she still got her eye on him. But mostly her entire body is kind of facing away from the group. But Kaylee, you can tell that she has a look of sorrow on her face, seeing what just happened.
Could I tell from her body language?
I would say yes with your high perception, because she kind of... It almost looked like she was walking on eggshells. Like, normally she walked around very confidently. She didn't care where she stepped because it doesn't matter where she steps. It turns kind of like into sand. But that was a rare time when she had a bit of a hesitation in her movements.
Okay. So, I suppose my question... You're all... The five of you are all nobility, and from what I can gather just at observation, very different fields. I'm not entirely certain how your little coup d'etat group came together in the first place. More specifically, how did you all meet to form this group? How did you meet Vicus? Even did he bring you together, or what?
Well, there's always been a group of individuals that have led Zidoria, There's always been a group of dukes and duchesses of various different skill sets and positions. And while there are plenty of cities around this island, Zidoria itself has always had at least between 3 and 5 people in charge.
I've heard that part, but you seem a little bit closer knit than I would expect.
We're closer knit because we are supposed to work together in order to make a better place. So as you can see, that is part of my frustration with everything, is the fact that I am striving to do that very thing. And while some of them are pretending to do so, the more and more that I watch them, the more and more I learn the truth. And it was honestly long after I joined that I found out that Zirian was a green dragon. He let it slip when one of his little speeches during a meeting just went out of hand. And he of course threatened everyone, saying that if anyone says anything about it, he will make us regret it. Though, nobody seemed to care. They all just had a good laugh about it. And Valora wasn't always a vampire, of course. She just became one a little while ago. That is probably when this Bicus came into this whole thing, because he showed up only a few years ago himself.
He showed up when she became a vampire, or immediately after?
Not too long after. And he was very close to Zirian. Barely talked to the rest of us.
Do you know if her transformation was voluntary?
I couldn't say. She is very similar to the Valora that I remember when first joining. Just a little bit more sadistic, a little bit more secluded.
A little bit could mean many things depending on the person. What was she like before?
Before, she was very much a fashionista. She still is now, but back then she cared only about fashion. She was almost all in on getting all the nobles to dress in their finest and getting all the textile routes to come through Zidoria. And she had a really close relationship with the Rosethorn family for that reason. But after that, she became, I don't know willingly or not, but she still kept showing up. And Zirian didn't care. No one else did. She wasn't really after any of us. We just knew that she had changed and that she enjoyed it.
So, Bicus was introduced to your group through a combination of her and Zirian, is what I'm hearing.
No, it was only after her change that Zirian then introduced us to Bicus. We have no idea his relationship with Valora, if there even is any. You could say it was possibly too much of a coincidence.
That connection, yeah. I can't discount the possibility that he had something to do with it. So that's not a fun thing to think about. Well then, I suppose my other question is of a bit more of a practical nature. You're one of the rulers here. You've been to pretty much every town on this isle, correct?
I have. I'm probably more well-traveled around here than any of the others.
Well, worth a shot then. I'm gonna start casting. I'm not gonna complete the spell, but I'm gonna start casting sigils in the air, coordinates. I recently picked up this spell. Can you provide coordinates to? Can you fill in coordinates for a teleportation circle of any major areas on this island? Are you capable of that?
The only
Should
teleportation...
speed up our operations a bit.
Let's see. The only teleportation circle that I know is actually over in Misthaven and in Tidesmeet. Those are two that I know of. Teleportations at port towns is very common.
Naturally. Well, if I can get the coordinates for those off of you, I won't take up any more of your time.
Yeah,
For
she
now.
she easily just gives them to you.
Okay. And if anybody else here has any of those, give those to me later.
Do it in a minute, Belle.
But that does it for my 2 questions.
Everyone done with their questions?
I do have a couple more things to ask, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Obviously, some answers are going to spawn more questions, so yeah.
That's natural, honestly.
Mm-hmm. That's why we asked.
First, the half-elf boy. Where is he now? And could you bring him here?
She smiles, looks at you. I was wondering if anyone was going to ask. It's good to know that somebody else is thinking about him. Poor boy seems scared to death. Hold on one moment. She steps back and takes her finger and kneels down, and she begins to draw something directly into the floor. And much like her footsteps, her finger has the same effect, as there is a rippling in the floor, almost as if it were changed into sand. And she draws a small little sigil. And then it starts to glow. And right before your eyes, you can see the form of somebody appearing. And Cyrus appears right before you.
Oh, thank God.
Is he collared still?
He is unfortunately collared. He is blank-eyed. He doesn't recognize any of you. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't even move. He's just there. Excuse me one moment. There's a little I can do, but I'm afraid that
Can you take it off? You can't, I can. Just give it a few hours.
I could
I
probably
could,
take it
yeah.
off on my own, but it would take a little time. But if I were to get your help, we could probably do it in just an instant.
Belle, I'm out of 3rd levels.
I'm not.
Do you want me to hold him down just in case?
No, I don't think
Why
he's
would he
gonna move
resist
anywhere.
us with it? Why would he resist us with his master right here?
So she steps over, puts her hand onto Cyrus's shoulder. It's time that you went home. And then she places her hand right on the collar, and you can see that there is a bit of a shocking going from the collar up her arm, but she doesn't seem to really reel or anything from it. Though she does kind of shake it off a bit. All right, the security has been removed. Now it's just the collar.
Move curse.
And she starts to cast some magic along with you. And you see the little red gem on the front of it begin to grow brighter for just a moment, and then completely fade until it is pitch black. And the collar pops off and falls to the ground. Where am I? What's going on?
Cyrus! Cyrus!
She runs over and grasps him in a hug.
This is a dream. I don't want to wake up. Hi.
God damn it.
Okay, he's fine.
Yeah, he's back to normal already.
So, Kaylee, are you the one who,
Cyrus would see that Kaylee's crying.
And she's the Grim Reaper. She was the Grim Reaper all along. This is the afterlife.
So, Cyrus just kind of collapses. Don't worry, I've got this. Onyx leans over, presses her hand onto Cyrus's head, and seems to cast some kind of a spell on him, which gets him to essentially not be so faint anymore as he staggers back up. Oh, hi, Kaylee. Akira? Adarant? Where am I? What's going on?
Hey,
You're welcome.
Hey.
We'll explain later.
Where's the captain? Where's the crew? What's going on? Last thing I remember is that we were attacked.
Cyrus. We'll explain
Hold
later.
up.
Give
All
us
right.
a minute, okay?
The kid needs some food and water. Get him some.
Okay. Just don't,
We'll
please don't keep me waiting too long. I need to sit down.
I got it.
Cyrus. Anaran just hugs him tightly.
Get it. Nice to see you too, Adoran.
Ah, fuck it.
Thank you so much for saving him.
It was the least I could do. I mean, he's just a boy. There's no way I'm letting that kid fall into anyone else's hands.
Careless is gonna come up too and give Cyrus a big back hug from behind. Oh, kid, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, so many hugs from guys. Please. Oh, who's that?
Woman?
Oh, who's that?
And
Well,
he's
hello.
gonna grab him by the collar and pull him back down, boy.
Yeah,
Down.
Cyrus. Chase puts down
Anyways.
a plate a plate with a sandwich on it and a glass of water. Here. Calm down.
Eat and drink. Get your strength back.
Okay.
Everything later, okay?
All right. I'll. He just kind of flops over a little bit, head bashes against the table. I'm awake.
God.
I'm okay.
Careless will pack him on the back. It's all right, man. Just eat your sandwich and drink your water. We'll tell you everything later, okay, kid?
He'll be all right. He's just reeling from the effects of the charm. A vampire's charm is very strong.
Allow me to say this to you as acting Grand General. Thank you for giving one of our family members back.
She just kind of waves her hand. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
There's one last question I want to ask. You said that you barely knew the forces of the others. But if you had a choice and could give us any advice, who do you think we should go after first?
First off, Roll with the Punches Twitch TV. Hello, and thank you for following on Twitch.
Hey, awesome.
Now then, to answer your question, she actually does cross her arms and thinks for a moment. I would say that there's probably two different places that if you were to make your attack, it would definitely hit the hardest in order to go forward. I would definitely recommend either going to Dahlem and taking that city down for yourselves, taking down Galen and Godfrey, because they are in charge of the arena, and the arena brings in a lot of money and warriors and resources. If that falls, that will cause a bit of a panic, but the only other one I can think of that might have that much of an impact that's not exactly Crowley. That would be Garan over in Tidesmeet. He's in charge of all the importing, and that includes all of our supplies, especially Crowley's supplies.
I had
I'd
a
say
feeling that was the case.
I'd say go after one of them first, if I were to choose, but I can tell you right now, it might be very difficult to go directly to Zirian. With his influence, if he was attacked and if any one of us still remained, well, besides me, like I would give a damn, I'm sure that he would receive all the aid in the world.
So basically, you say kill the chops of the snake before we stab the head.
That's one way to put it.
So that means Valora too.
Valor is going to be difficult to get to, being a vampire.
Is there
But
any way to lure her out?
I'm sure that once she sees her allies falling, she'll probably start to panic herself. I don't know if that's going to cause her to come out of hiding or if she's going to go into more deeper seclusion, but she's going to be on edge either way. I'd say that if you were going to go after her, you might want to take a few others down first. Cut off her allies. After all, Vampire's charm is very strong. I have no doubt that if she was in a pinch, she'd probably use that on her own. The fewer of them that there are, the fewer that there are to help her.
Vampires are weak to radiance power, aren't they?
Sunlight.
Well, that would leave you the best option then.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
I just got something new for her too.
Yes, unfortunately, Ashbringer and Redemption aren't going to do that much to her like your blade and whatever else you gain can.
And the only reason I ask is the person that's with her is very close to me. And I kind of want him to be with me when I chop off Zirian's head.
Ah, so you're close to the captain.
He's
Well
gonna
then.
be my soon-to-be husband.
So that's what he was doing. I'm sorry that Zirian so rudely interrupted a moment like that.
Well, I'm kind of pissed off at him, but mostly at Bicus, who decided to fucking use me.
Well then. I suppose that means that every single one of them is in for one hell of a fight, aren't they?
You're damn right about that.
Grayson's in for a rude awakening.
I'll say this, Lady Onyx. Things start getting very dangerous in the city. Come here.
I'm not one to run. If
That's
things
fine.
get dangerous, I'll make sure everyone else is safely here first.
Fine. I'm just saying, this group gets pretty rowdy. We could bring down the whole city if we're not careful.
Yeah, and there's a reason why for that. We're the goddamn Emissaries of Alexander.
So the pirates have a name.
Nah, they have a different name. Our group is just this particular name.
We're just married or good friends with most of them.
Or adopted a daughter from one of the fallen villages in Wintervale, mentor from a dwarf.
Yeah, yes.
They're taking our name. They're taking our name. We're not taking theirs. Theirs is dumb.
Okay, but
Is
any
everyone
last
out of questions?
Yeah, I was about to say, any more questions before we let her go so we can go plan for our
Well,
first action before we start dealing with the nobles.
we got one other thing.
I suppose the only one I would have is a clarification on who would have the lowest level of security among these targets.
As far as the lowest amount of security, considering the importance of Garan and the importance of Dahlem, even though that I would go after either of them first, they probably will have a decent amount of security. I would probably say that would be either Friedrich or Grayson. Some because that they don't really have anything special other than their jobs. They live in just ordinary mansions.
Okay, pick one. We can send people their way soon.
We're taking Grayson personally. Friedrich, I don't care if you choked on cyanide.
Okay.
That would be difficult. Friedrich seems to have a unique sense of being immune to any poisons.
Well,
What about Godfrey?
Godfrey, I have no idea if he's immune to any poisons, but he is. Not that I've heard, although he's a tricky one. I never really understand what's going on in that head of his.
Alright, well, any more questions?
I have one particular question, and it does relate to Dahlem. Should the going get tough, what are the chances are that he'll use some of the servants in the arena as personal soldiers?
That is the one thing I fear that he'll do. And knowing how much of a hedonistic prick that he is, he'll no doubt use them before he even engages in any fighting himself.
Does he have any personal favorites?
Oh, there's a few that he favors. There's a particular group of monsters that he likes to use. I believe that one of his favorites is a Hydra.
Monsters, huh? What about humanoids?
Humanoids? None that I've really heard of. He seems to look down on all of them. He seems to not care about any of them as long as they're making him money. He cares more about the monsters than he does of his own people.
Well then, that just gives us more ammo to cause a rebellion in Dahlem. Don't you agree, Chase?
We'll see what we can make happen.
Alright then. Anyone else have last questions?
No questions, I think Anran had something to give. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
This one a bit more of a. This one might not be too important, but do you know if anyone knew the man that spoke out against Lady Lowstone?
I don't know him personally. We all assumed that he was just some kind of a servant to her. Though, it seems as though that he knows a little bit more than he was letting on. Seems to know Grayson personally.
Okay.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
I'm
What?
rubbing my chin.
What in the world was that sound?
That was
me
rubbing
my chin
that was
vigorously.
bunny cheeks. Bunny
Bunny
cheeks
cheeks.
being rubbed.
Exactly.
If nobody else has any questions, Belle, could you move this gem as she agreed?
Is that a good idea to do right now? Wouldn't it be a dead giveaway that she's...
Anoran holds up the
Um,
necklace of non-detection. Now that she's hiding.
Oh, I see.
Oh, are
No
we not
longer
using
needed,
that
do
anymore?
it.
No, Jameis is no longer an issue.
Right. We need to deal with him first, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Of course, you understand that that ruling council you're a part of can't be you without the gem.
I don't think you have to worry about that. Don't you know who I am?
No.
Don't you know what I am?
A badass who is really, really kind.
Oh no.
Gentle soul.
She's an
She's-
Earth Genasi.
I was about to
Right.
say
Oh.
that.
All I have to do
Okay.
is just make a little replacement.
You're sure Zarian won't be none the wiser? He is a green dragon, after all.
Well, if he is, then I suppose that's the moment I'm going to go down swinging now, won't it?
it doesn't come to that.
If you're sure, remove curse.
So, as you are attempting to cast Remove Curse, she leans up against the pillar, and she continues to allow it to happen. But, suddenly, she reaches up and grabs her head, and she begins to start wincing. She actually keels over, and her teeth are just gritting, looking like she's in an incredible amount of pain.
Should I stop?
Don't keep going. 4th level, just cure.
I'm not
wounds.
asking you.
Whatever you have to do to get him to shut up. Whatever you have to do to get him to shut up. Make him shut up.
Who shut up?
That's a yes, Bell. Go.
No,
Keep
I'm still
pulling.
casting it. I'm still going through with it.
You're not going to take control of me. No, no. Not after everything I've been through. You shut up. Get out of my head.
So while I'm casting this, she's in pain.
Yeah, she's looking like she's in incredible
continuing
pain.
to take damage.
Yep.
I'm curing her.
Field, how much damage did she is she taken?
Oh, she's still at full because of the constant curing from Anoran.
Whatever, we're not fighting tonight, so I'll use it anyways to absorb her pain. Well, it's happening.
All right.
Because it's just a reaction, so it's not stopping me from doing the
So,
move.
either way, it takes a bit of time, it takes a bit of doing, and she actively is trying to fight something back. There's even a few moments when you can see something in the gem, almost like a horrific, kind of ghostly face just screaming out. She herself even reaches out almost as if she was trying to grab Belle, but she holds herself back. And eventually, it comes out.
Late hand.
Yep, holding
What
out
was
the
the
flask.
nature of what I felt when I was absorbing her pain?
That was a pain
I
that
can't do anything about status effects, but
essentially that was something that you can't even imagine putting any kind of finger on. It was otherworldly. It was something that you can't even put into words. It was like your very soul was being ripped apart.
Chase is holding out the flask. Akira, please.
you still doing okay over there, Philomena?
She is out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm doing about that well too.
Just get that damn thing in the flask.
Drop
So
the flask.
you see that Onyx is just panting heavily. If she could sweat, she'd probably be covered in it right now. Although
And
she
has an arm around her.
She has one hand up to her forehead, but she seems to be casting something on herself. And as soon as she pulls her hand away, there appears to be the gem once again in her forehead. Yet, that can't possibly be so. After all, you have the gem in your possession now.
Someone bring the baggie over here. I am not moving from this spot for a minute.
You're the one. Well,
Oh
Anyway.
wait, yeah, that's my baggie. Hang on.
Onyx, can you stand? Can you stand, Onyx?
Yeah. Just a moment.
I got you.
She places her hand on the ground, and almost as if just summoning stone, a small pillar actually comes up behind her, helping her back up, and then it shrinks back into the ground, into the floor, as if it never existed. Okay, that was so much different than when it was embedded into my head. Although that makes sense.
See,
It did not
problem
want to
shared is
leave.
a problem halved.
alright,
Well, at least we know that's actually painful, because when we did it to what's her name, she was asleep. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
it didn't
that
hurt.
when
It
she
didn't
broke
hurt
her
my
brain?
body at all. It was just like my mind, my soul, everything was just feeling ripped up. Mm.
It was something intense. The point of that spell was to make it so that you didn't feel any of that.
It's all right. It's out, isn't it?
so, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Chase is tossing it in his bag of holding. Yep, and I'm making sure this gets put somewhere even Bicus won't be able to find, even with that eye of his.
I am not going to be privy to that game anymore. So, at the very least, just by looking at me, it doesn't look like there's been any much of a change. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Well, just in case, he'll take out the periaptive wound closing that Zaggy gave him, and the necklace of non-detection. Here,
What are these?
insurance. Was, and he points to the periap, was given to me by a suicidal friend, but he said I should be
I never
looking
gave
for
you anything like that.
Not you, the other Zaggy. He said I should use this to find happiness. Well, I'm seeing somebody who needs
Oh
to
shit,
find.
that was out loud.
Yes. I'm seeing somebody who's been through quite a bit and deserves happiness. So he'll put it around. I don't know how the periapt is. That's a necklace, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a necklace.
He'll put the periapt around her. You're gonna attune to that. It will keep you from dying. You're gonna go fighting. Better to have this. Then, in case that dragon does find out, he puts the necklace of anti-detection around her. This will keep him from being able to find me. Into that as well.
Are you
Fine,
sure? I would. These seem like things that would better help you than me.
The one about non-detection was used to hold off a specific bard. You've heard him, Jameis. He's a piece of shit. We've nearly killed him once. We'll do it again.
Seamus. Ah, yes, I know of him.
That one, the periapt, it was given to me by one of my, well, a friend after I helped out someone he considers a daughter. I've never used it, so it's better in your hands.
And besides, if we really need it, we actually have an extra one.
That is true.
Well, I suppose. Well, I guess if you have an extra one, and it is a pretty gem.
It suits you.
All right. All right. I'll accept these.
Good. He kisses her on the forehead.
She is now glaring at you.
Aaron,
What?
you might not want to do
Physical
that.
effect? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Come
Right,
on.
people outside of the village. Right. Anyway. my
Oh,
Didn't I
that,
just tear a rock out of her forehead? That
Yeah.
had to hurt.
I was about to say,
that
Is
shit.
that all?
If it weren't for the fact that you just mentioned that that is just a customary thing from your village, I'd probably have you buried 6 feet under for doing something like that.
Yeah, that's what Nahiri said too, or something close to that.
Ah, yes, Nahiri. Lovely young girl. You should definitely go after her.
Oh, I will. But make sure not to die, alright?
Oh, that is not my intention. I have far too much left to do.
Kind souls like you are rare to find in these worlds. My mother always once said, kindness is a gift of the gods. It's always around, but people take it lightly. So if you find somebody that has a kind soul, cherish them. Love them. He just kind of gives her a look like, yeah, no, you're a kind soul. and forgive me if this is a little ironic, a diamond in the rough? That's a phrase?
Yes, but you know what? It's perfectly fine to use that phrase here, Anaran.
I've seen a lot of filth. I've seen a lot of corruption. And I want to make sure you can have a happy life too.
Well then, let's work together to make sure that it's not just me. That's this entire island. This entire archipelago. There's a lot more going on than just the city of Zidoria. Especially if this Bicus is involved with so many different things. And with Zirian wanting to extend his reach in his territory, well, that's not quite good for this whole place, is it?
No. But one problem at a time.
I'm going to continue on as if this conversation never happened. I'm still going to do my best to keep up appearances, but I can assure you that when I am going to continue doing exactly what I've been doing before, none of it involves any harm to any of you. And if any of them come asking about the boy over there... Huh?
Just eat your food, Cyrus. Don't...
Okay. I'll just say that I have him going through some secret training to be a better bodyguard. Wait, I'm a bodyguard?
Cyrus,
No, Cyrus.
eat your food.
Yes, sir.
You need a bodyguard.
Okay.
All right.
Now then, I know it's been a long night for all of you. I know the thoughts of what you've just seen are still weighing in on your heads. We'll be in touch. Any of you know sending?
I do.
We have two people that know it. Him and my right hand back there.
Good.
She's not coming with us.
So do I. So we'll be in touch, alright?
One more thing that just crossed my mind. What was the fate of Duke Ronaldo?
No one has seen him since. He went on some kind of excursion to Mutiny Bay, and as far as we know, that's exactly where he still is. But considering that he hasn't done any reports in lately, we just all assumed that the jungle got to him.
Alright, Bill, you
Alright.
can put that on your body
Yes.
count and with an asterisk.
Yes.
Yes.
Good job.
The jungle got him. Don't worry about it.
Totally in the jungle.
Yes, good job.
He got bit by a
Belle.
snake.
You managed to fried him.
Alright then. Emissaries of Alexander. Until we see each other again, just do me a favor, and make it a very personal favor. Don't do anything stupid and win.
I refuse to promise you
She
that.
just, Kaylee just points at Belle.
Yeah,
He's the definition of stupid. If you
Yeah.
opened up the dictionary and looked at it, you would see his face.
I think we're all just like, yeah, about that.
Yeah,
We all
everybody's
know.
pointing. I can just imagine everyone just points to Bell like him.
Yep, Matrix
I
pointing,
think you all
Remedy
mean-
is pointing, Philomena is just now starting to get up and she's pointing.
I can imagine Lasley's just pointing to like
Yep.
him.
Yep, Leslie's pointing
She
like,
doesn't
I
even
don't know what I'm
what's going on.
doing.
She's just like, everyone's pointing though.
It's like, yeah, this is
I
fun.
think- excuse me. I think what you all mean is thank you, Belle, for saving our lives so many times.
You get
And
one.
also putting us in danger so many times.
And-
Well then, at the
and
very
drinking
least,
seawater, putting your head in rock.
Carolyn.
at the very least, thank you for saving another. As she reaches up and points at her forehead. And that goes to all of you. Because you're a team, right?
Mhm.
Team works together.
I do
Always.
want to talk to you about that in private at some point.
Huh? Wait, me or Onyx or somebody
no,
else?
yeah, Onyx. I'm just, and I'm pointing at my fucking forehead now.
Right.
I saw a couple of things in there. I'm not saying it aloud.
I'll do a sending with you later, and then we can discuss it in private. But at this point, they're gonna start wondering why I'm out so late, considering I never am usually out this late. So I should probably be
Simple
heading
answer.
off.
None of their business.
It isn't, but if you really want to keep things under wraps, you need to keep to a schedule.
Fair enough.
Besides, we need to start planning and get going pretty soon too.
Agreed.
Get a night's rest, everyone. I got a couple of things I got to take care of downstairs. I'll join you in the barracks soon enough.
I got one thing I gotta do before I go to bed anyway.
I'm not even gonna fucking. We're probably just gonna mostly, well, whatever. What Chase is gonna do is he's gonna go down to the lab, break like he saw what he did before with Silver, break down the stone into its various things, put it in some flasks, and hand it over to Lady V to Madam V to again get rid of them.
All right. So since you're already doing that, then I'll just say that, Lady Onyx just smiles at all of you and gives you a nod, heads to the door, and makes her way out.
Now, what did you want to do, Naraku?
Oh, I have commune now.
Ah.
But first, hey Kaylee.
Mhm.
Why do I feel something weird in my chest?
What? Are you feeling okay?
I don't know. The heart is just being weird. I don't know.
I'm
It's
not
weird.
touching that.
Are you do you feel something like kind of like your stomach is upset a bit?
It does feel like someone put a few butterflies in there. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Oh no.
What?
You know what, Aaron? Let's focus on the nobles first. Then I'll talk to you about it.
What? Is it something severe? Am I sick? What?
Why would
No,
you eat
you're not
butterflies?
sick. I'm assuming you have a crush on Onyx.
Wait, how do I'm married to Nahiri.
How is that related to him eating butterflies?
Bro, shut the fuck up.
He's like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm married to Nahiri. Fuck.
Sort that shit out, buddy.
So, there is a thing called what was it called?
Polygamy.
Well, polygamy. Basically, where you share feelings for more than one person. It's not very common with a lot of people.
It
He's
was
just
actually
like-
extremely common among nobles.
He's just kind of nodding his head. Okay.
I would say probably talk to Nahiri first about it.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know how Nahiri's gonna take it.
Neither do I.
Ugh, Anaran.
But
Look,
I
I've
would
lived in my
say-
village for 154 years. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
probably figure out if Onyx even feels that way first.
Yes, it is still her free will and choice.
Mm-hmm. And we got nobles to take down. We got our family to get back.
I have to save. We have to save Nahiri, which means we have to kill Godfrey. And you know what? I was just gonna kill Galen, but if he has a favorite pet Hydra,
About that, I want to discuss that with the group. But
no, that's
first
fine.
we need to sleep.
Yes, everyone go get some rest. I'm gonna do a commune, and then I'll figure some other things out.
Kelly.
What?
Okay.
What? Yes? Yeah?
So is Anaran cheating on Nahiri? Because that means that she's going to become available soon, and then
No.
Cyrus starts talking. Anaran just grabs it by the throat.
No, hey, Hey, Anaran! Don't.
Eh,
Don't.
Carolus is just gonna look at Leslie, and this is the people that I have been traveling with.
He will let go of Cyrus, but there will be an obvious, like, his eyes will start going blackened. Don't press your luck.
I
Okay?
genuinely
I'm
don't
not
understand
pressing
the
anything.
problem. I genuinely don't understand the
Come on,
problem.
Cyrus.
All the
Let's-
major figures in the cult did crap like that.
Let's get to
I don't know
bed.
either,
I'll
Belle.
explain to you what's
A lot
happened.
of human nobles do
Ugh.
that too.
All right. I'm so confused anyway, so that'd be nice.
I don't know.
I'll
What
have,
do you
I'll
think?
have the two of them go off, and she's basically explaining the whole situation to him.
Okay. So,
I don't know. What do you three think? Is that weird?
So, what we're going to do now is we're going to say that everyone is going to have 1 round. If you have nothing to do, you pass. We'll use the same roleplay initiative as before. But then after that, we're going to move on to the next day, okay?
Okie dokie.
All right. So, Kaylee, you are currently walking with Cyrus and you are talking to him about everything that has happened. But other than that, is there anything that you would like to do or talk to him about or talk to anyone about?
Is there any reactions from him as
Uh,
she's telling him this?
Well, it depends on what you're telling him. Are you telling him about what happened to the pirates or about your adventures or both?
Mostly what happened to the pirates.
Then there's a look of worry and concern on his face. He's not freaking out anymore because he knows that everyone's still alive, but he's visibly showing some real concern. He's actually not really saying much about it. He's kind of clammed up. Like one of the first few times that he's actually remained silent. But
Kaylee will just
there's a very obvious expression on his face.
Kaylee will gently take his hand. Don't worry. We're gonna get them back, I promise.
I know, but to think that would even happen. To think that just everything could be taken from you in just the blink of an eye. What if it was worse? What if it was worse? The things that I would not have been able to have said.
Not been able to say?
To them. All of them. Especially Rito.
Well, why don't you tell me?
You are part of the crew after all, so I know I'm a pain. I know I get in the way. I know I'm not as skilled as a lot of you. And that I have a lot to learn. But if it weren't for any of you, I would probably still be living on the streets somewhere. Robbing people for food, just trying to live. Who knows, maybe trying to get myself involved in even worse things in order to survive. But it was because of all of you that I actually now have a group that I can say that I have a family that I didn't have before. That I never had. And not just the pirates. Everyone else here. And to know that it was almost all gone is more than I can stand.
Kaylee will turn to him. She'll stop as they're walking. She'll turn to him, pull him into a tight hug.
Despite his normal lecherous behavior, he hugs back normally. He hugs back in a way that's more loving rather than looting. Very respectful. And it's tight.
I was very scared, Cyrus. I'm still scared.
I don't think you need to be anymore. No, it's not because I'm going to say, don't worry, I'm here to save the day. Although I am here to help in any way that I can with as little that I have. But
Cyrus, you are going to be the biggest help.
I am? I mean, I am. Of course I am.
Have you forgotten
How?
about your small little ability? A certain ability of detecting a certain gate?
Oh, yeah, that little thing.
I know, you're still not used to it yet, but it's gonna help us immensely. Especially when we're gonna be getting Ryudo back.
All right. Well, if I can help with finding him and anything else, then count on me for that.
Of course.
So, no need to be scared anymore. Right?
Of course. I got you and everyone else here.
Right, and we'll get back everyone else too.
Exactly. But right now we need some rest.
Yeah, because I feel like I've slept for such a long time and yet never really slept at all. I still don't really understand, but I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go back to where I just was.
Don't worry. We're not gonna let them take you, and we're getting the others back. One way or another, we're getting them back.
Right. Right. All right. Until tomorrow, then.
You sleep well, Cyrus.
You too, Kaylee.
And I'll end it there.
All right. Evelyn, is there anything that you would like to say or do tonight?
No, not really. But wasn't it Jason next?
Oh, that's right. I added Chase and Anaran to the bottom because they asked.
I'm passing anyways.
Okay.
I've already done my thing.
All right. So that means that Anaran was after Carolus.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So the next one. So Chase passes Evelyn. So you're passing too?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Carolus, we come to you.
Well, he's gonna talk with Leslie.
Yeah,
That was a lot to take
Leslie,
in.
yeah, she looks visibly tired after all of that.
That's a lot to take in, I know that. I suppose I have some explaining to do about a reaction I had about a name being dropped, don't I?
I'm afraid that I was kind of taken aback by the whole situation. But still, I mean, you mentioned a name, right? So, somebody important, right?
Her name's... Before you get the wrong idea, her name is Agatha. Back in Wintervale, she was led down a path that was not entirely bright. Her entire village was taken from her from one of Bicus's minions, a piece of shit known as Dragon's Hell. When we came across her village, it was, well, not natural. Everything was basically undead. She appeared as an older woman, like a chief or a leader of a village, if you get what I mean. The sad thing about her was that I felt pity for her. Anaran wanted to just kill her flat out, and I wasn't going to just kill somebody unless I knew the reasons why. If she was unrepentive and didn't care, then I probably would have just let her die. But we found out about why she did it. Her family, all of it. She lost them when she was really young. I don't remember the exact age, but I knew the pain of losing somebody like that. Losing your home. So I became protective of her. Kind of, well, not officially adopting her as my daughter, but as a daughter figure, if that makes any sense. I just wanted you to know that so you didn't get the wrong idea.
What wrong idea?
That she was a replacement for a certain somebody when my last... It doesn't matter.
Oh, a special someone. I get you. No,
Yeah,
I wouldn't have assumed such a thing because you never said that she was.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. And look, about me saying that you were my right hand, I know that's a lot of pressure right now, but there's a lot going on, and we need people that we can trust. And it's strange to say this, but when we met you, your willful nature, it's refreshing. Familiar, even. It reminds me of someone I once knew. And I like that about you.
We Genasi's are very set in our ways a lot of the time. As you see, Onyx is an earthen Genasi. She's very rooted. She's very calm, and she takes her time. She thinks things through. Us Wind Genasi are very different than that. We are, as you can see, a little bit more wild, but we're at least not crazy.
Hey, being wild makes you, well, it's more appealing if you ask me.
Well, that's good because not a lot of people see it that way. Genasis, they don't often have a very fun upbringing. Not because of family. No, not usually. Genasis are seen as, how do they put it? Freakish by nature? By others? Something like that.
Laz, he's got a frown on his face. I don't think you're freakish.
Oh, thank God for that. Truly, I actually did not know.
I mean, like I said, it's refreshing to see, well, a free spirit like yours. And like I said, it reminded me of somebody. I admire that.
Well, I mean, you can't go through life being such a downer all the time. After all, if you do that, then you might as well just, give up. And I'd like to do that.
You know, I got close to giving up a couple times. These guys kept me from doing that.
I can see that. They are all a very incredibly stubborn bunch.
Yeah, that's kind of our thing. But...
That's a good thing. That's good quality, I think. Isn't it?
It is. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't trade them for the world. It's just that, well, after this is all done, do you remember that offer I made to you about joining us?
Joining, but I thought I was already part of the Warriors Guild. Joining who?
Well, traveling the world with us. You don't always have to be stuck at the guild, you know that.
Oh, I don't? Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah, you are stationed all over the place. And you yourself are a member of the Warriors Guild, and you're traveling.
You get to see the world with me and the rest of the gang.
You know what? That would be better, because as nice as it was to do something new and join the Warriors Guild, it is still nice to be able to go out and about. This is the most fun I've had in quite a while. Well, poor choice of words. This is the most exciting.
Laz.
Poor choice of words.
He'll put a hand on her shoulder. Laz, I get what you mean. You don't have to try so hard with me, okay?
I just don't want to do anything that seems rude or odd considering what's going on. I'm not stupid. I know that this is a very serious matter, but you'll just have to understand that I'm at least trying.
Hey, I'm trying too, and if I have to be honest, I'm glad you're here. Really, I am.
I might not have as much in stake in all of this as you do, but I'm glad I'm here too. If nothing else, to help you and the others out, because I like all of you. You're all good people.
I like you too. You're funny, you're refreshing, and despite what happened at the ball, dancing with you was the most fun I've had in a very, very long time.
Oh, I appreciate that. That was fun for me too.
You know what? Once we get off this island and if you decide to join us, maybe we'll dance on the deck together at night. How about that?
On the deck? Wait, a ship's deck?
Yes, a ship's deck.
Ooh, there should be lots of wind then. I'll take you up on that.
Then we'll consider it, well, I guess maybe a date. How about that?
A date? All right. Why not?
Alright, before we get too caught up in joyousness, send word to Alina. Make sure that everybody knows. You get any information and keep it up with me, okay?
Right. Tell you what, I'm gonna head... Actually, I don't know where I can go right now. You all are staying down in the rooms that we're not allowed in, right?
Hold on, wait. Why don't you send a message to Chase, ask if it's okay for you to spend a night in the barracks? I don't want you sleeping in a motel in this damn city.
Or she could ask the doctor that's sitting right there on the table. Could ask Remedy.
Oh, fair point.
That's true. So, yeah, almost as if she was just quietly observing, she just picks up her hand and waves it like, hey, I've got room at my place. Oh, that sounds great. That way I don't have to get in the way of anything going on down and wherever it is that you're going, and we can still meet up easily. And I'm not spending a night at some... Oh, sorry. At some weird place that you said that was weird.
Hey, I get it, but in the morning when you wake up, send me a message to let me know that you're okay.
Oh, sure. So, if that's the case, then I'm going to go on ahead and get in touch with her. But, hey, Remedy, hey, we should probably get going before it gets a little too late here and hold up everyone. No, I understand. Yeah. After all, I have lots of other work to do. But...
Remedy?
Hmm?
Keep an eye on her for me, would you?
Oh, jeez. She's a grown woman. She can keep an eye on herself.
Just consider it a favor.
All right. If she bumps her head, I'll make sure that she's fine.
Are you kidding me? He'll ruffle her hair. She's got too much hair here that she probably wouldn't even feel it.
Hmm? Who does?
You, Laz.
Oh! Well, I mean, that Remedy has a lot of hair, too. Just got it in that
Yeah.
ponytail.
Yeah, but you got that long wavy hair that's beautiful on you.
Oh, good grief. Come along. We have to go back before it gets too late. And besides, I need your help with something. Hmm? You do sending, right? Yeah? Well then. I think we have some mutual friends that we need to get in touch with and tell a little bit more about what's going on. Ooh, who? It's more mutual friends of mine and your friends. Ah, screw it. I'll tell you about the Sanguine Sea. Come on.
I already messaged them, Remedy. They already know.
Oh, well, that's the thing. There's more that they should know than just what you might have told them.
I was about to ask how the hell you heard all that all the way over there, but then remember your perception is too damn good.
Passive of 23.
Yep. Remember, I am a member! And the two of them walk out.
You'll come over. Ah, fuck me, Kaylee.
You had better not do any such thing. Ryudo's already got that ass.
Cyrus, he'll give him a
At
look.
least until it's my turn.
He'll just noogie him really hard. I missed you too, you dumb
I'm
little
kidding. I'm kidding.
No. I'm actually kind of glad you're being yourself.
Honestly, I can kind of agree. Hey, kid.
I would be worried if you were
Yeah. Hey, kid.
not being yourself.
Cyrus, look at me.
But I
It's good
can't
to have
just... Okay, fine.
It's good to have you back. And before you get confused, the name's Carolus now. No longer Skylert, okay?
What?
I'll tell you about it later, and on that I shall end.
He just looks over at Kaylee. What?
I'll
What?
say later.
Looks at the camera. What?
No Doctor Who jokes here, goddammit!
Anaran, we come to you. Is there anything you'd like to say or do before the night ends?
Taking 10 minutes to ritual cast Commune,
All right.
which he drags a finger across the entire table. Well, not table,
Stage.
causing energy to just start to line into a circle. And once it's finished, it goes and it rapidly then fills the inside with the Raven Queen symbol. And then as he finishes casting, he sits down. I know you're kind of mad at me right now, but we have questions, especially about that vampire. And he finishes casting it.
What questions do you have, Anaran?
Question 1. Are Valora and the White from before connected in some way?
From what I can see, while they are connected as far as what kind of being they might be, it's a little foggy whether or not they are working together. But perhaps there's something more to the White than there is to Valora as far as what's going on in Zidoria.
Okay. Question number 2. Did Valora willingly become a vampire?
There's absolutely no way I'm giving you any riddles to this one. Yes, she did.
Well, then I won't feel bad murdering her.
Neither will I, but you had better not squander your duties for anything else.
I'm only doing it for the notes. Nobody
That's
else.
what I mean. But I really don't want to talk to Sarah and Ray.
You stole. No, not you stole. I lost 2 families to my job. I'm not losing a third. And these people fucking deserve it.
I understand
Last
that.
question. Does Galen have any connections to Mahiri?
Not that I can think of, but I do believe that he's got some kind of scheme going on, being that he is in a desert, and water is a precious commodity.
So he plans to use her, milk her for money. Well, that just means I'm not gonna feel bad. That's what I'm gonna do to him. Milady, I know why you're mad. I know. But every other soul, I'll save them. Don't worry about that.
I know we don't talk that often, you and I. Though you have learned communion, it's going to be a little bit easier for you to interrupt me. But, while we don't have the kind of close working relationship as Sarenrae does with that one, just know I am always on your side, as well as your team's. Just as long as you continue to do what is right and what is natural. Don't stray from that. Is
If you're
all
worried
I
about me
ask.
summoning undead, I'm not gonna do that.
No, I know you're not that insane. At least not yet. Don't allow yourself to get that far. But also, don't allow yourself to become which you hate. A defiler.
I'll only kill them. That's all.
Fine. Good luck.
And as he finishes, the symbol fades, leaving no marks on the stage. You should know me better by now. Yes, but I guess you're right. I was gonna use their heads for intimidation, but I guess I can't do that now. Anyway, don't worry, dear. I'm coming. And Anaran's gonna end the night there, going downstairs to trance.
All right. Akira, we come to you.
Kaylee,
What? Yes?
carry me to sleep.
She lets him leap into her arms and carries him off to bed. She doesn't even question it.
And I take my tongue out at Cyrus.
Cyrus slowly starts to reach for his bow.
Carolus
No.
is just gonna grab his arm.
No,
kid.
no. He's a valuable ally. Even if, I need a drink. I'm not old enough to drink.
You're too young.
Wait,
No,
what's the drinking age here in Zidoria? Nobody knows? Shit.
21, kid. It's
In
21.
It's 21 in modern times. I think back. I think
Yeah,
in fantasy it's 15 or ish.
13.
We don't.
15.
The only person
-ish.
that knows is currently downstairs. So do with that as you may.
15. I'm answering 15. I think.
Fuck it.
Well, no one can stop you now, Cyrus.
Sweet. He literally just goes behind the bar and grabs a bottle.
I don't think you could do that though.
Kid.
I will say that Chase in the roleplay did say that anybody messes with the back with the stuff on the bar without Madam V's permission and Chase only grabbed water, gonna have to answer to her.
Pirate.
Well, that's his problem tomorrow because I don't know that.
He just bites the cork off and goes thunk and just starts to drink it. Bleh! Oh, that's strong stuff.
Kid.
I'm gonna drink more of it.
No. You don't even know how to pace yourself properly, goddammit.
I refuse to stop this.
Wait a
He's
minute. Wait a minute. Cyrus is at the cabaret, and I promised him something.
Do it!
I get to deliver.
Do it! Fucking do it!
We'll do that in the morning.
Oh dear.
Damn! Okay.
All right. Belle, we come to you finally at last.
Gonna lean over. I'm just gonna turn away from that. Lean over to look at Philomena. Should we have warned Lazuli about the doctor's less than pure intention? She technically did that to you as well.
No, more fun that way.
You're probably right.
Besides, I don't know. She might not even understand what's happening.
I mean, that is Carolys's problem.
You two
more
are
than mine.
monsters. Was a monster.
I'm not gonna argue with you on that. He was a monster. I still am.
And you.
What?
The dress is beautiful. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna keep it. Maybe I'll be able to wear it at something a little bit better than that ball.
I would hope so. I paid. It was $2,000, I think. I don't know. I didn't worry about the price that much.
Oh my.
Hey,
Yeah.
we can pour all our goddamn lives. Is it wrong of me to want you to feel luxury for a day?
Yeah, he kind of dropped a lot just to make sure that you looked as good as possible. I think I need to go lay down. You're such an
Still,
idiot.
I got weird looks when I had to when I had to perfectly read out all your measurements.
How did you know all of my measurements?
I don't know. I just did. I've looked at you often enough. And we're in very
My
close
measurements
proximity
are
often
different
enough.
with clothes on. How did you manage to get such a perfect fit knowing that?
Who do you think you're talking to? I only
Let's go,
pretend to
Kira.
be an idiot.
He's seen you naked.
Well,
We need to run before the place blows up.
That was
Yep.
10 years ago.
yeah, Carolus is just gonna grab Cyrus. Come on, kid. Let's get away from the bar before there's a giant hole there. Come on,
I'm
kid.
pretty sure those ones would have changed. I just guessed.
Well, I think this is probably a good enough time for me to hop back in. So open wide.
You do not have to go in through my mouth.
Every single time.
Still leaves such a weird taste.
You know, I was going to blow a hole open where you're standing, but now I'm very confused and frightened. I'm going
You
to go
get
lay
used
down
to it.
now.
I can't tell if she hates me or not when she does that.
I am going to lay down now.
Do you even know where you're going in this place?
Not even a clue. Where am I? What's going on? Oh, right. Yeah, that. Well, Huh. Well, I'll just get a place.
No, come back here.
What?
Pretty sure. I mean, it's safe to. It's safe to assume we have rooms here, right?
There's a barracks downstairs, and Chase has pretty much technically admitted it to more people than he should have, but so he's got clearance. It's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got a bed for you here. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Come on.
Well, good. That means I don't have to spend any extra money for a place that probably I wouldn't want to stay in after walking in with this thing on.
Pretty sure
going the
you're.
wrong way there, Belle.
Oh, I don't actually know where. The
Oh,
player.
that's
doesn't
right.
actually
That's
know
right.
where.
You didn't come in when at entrances here.
Yeah. Me, the player, doesn't actually know where I'm going. The character does, but.
Yeah, there's a. It's a. You're gonna have to phase through. There's a fake wall, but so there's no actual door.
It is so damn dark. I can't quite see where.
Just have Kagano move you then.
Yeah, Kagano, if you would.
All right.
Because I have no, I can barely, I'm having trouble seeing with how dark it is in here. Oh, that would be part of why. Because it was on a lower floor. Interesting.
Oop. Too far. So, yep, Mietrich just goes in and just takes her dress off, but she's very gentle with it and hangs it up and flops onto a bed.
Okay. Now that's out of the way. Is Chase actually asleep right now, or?
I doubt he'd be asleep. He probably just got finished turning the gems in. So what do you want?
Teleport. You indicated that you had teleport coordinates for me back up there.
I asked Val. She said she would consider it. We'll talk to her in the morning after she talks to the bosses.
Okay. We might need to stay here an extra day. With this spell, I can get some of our people in Wintervale over here immediately.
We don't have that time right now. We're on a clock with Jameis. The longer we don't show up,
I would technically need 2 hours.
Zaggy already contacted them previously before we even went to the ball.
So
They're already on their way.
It's just gonna take longer.
Okay.
So,
Well, if you could find out where they are, like how far they are, if they've arrived. Because if they've arrived at a port, still faster.
I'll do it. Don't worry about it.
We'll see what we can do. Belle, we gotta deal with Kaylee's parents first, because the longer she doesn't show up in Watercrest to meet Jameis, the more likely he's gonna smell a trap or smell a bait and switch.
Oh, knowing him, he's probably partially expecting it. Just hoping that it's not. And I'm good there.
Yeah, we're done.
All right. And with that, as everyone makes their way to have a long overdue sleep, the events of the day still playing through everyone's minds, though hopefully soothed somewhat by the appearance and help from Lady Onyx and the appearance of Cyrus. Now we move on to the next day, and we shall begin with me as the DM asking a question to the players. Is there anything more that you want to do in the consortium or the cabaret?
Are we leaving Cyrus here?
Yeah, what are we doing with Cyrus? Are we taking him with? Are we leaving him behind?
If Bun wants to take him along, I'm down for taking him along with us.
That's up to Cyrus.
I'm assuming Cyrus is gonna want to help with freeing somebody.
Well, we gotta go in that, since we're basically heading in that direction anyways. Him and Mietrich, we may be able to drop at the village at least. At the Sanguine Seas base, but...
I do believe Cyrus will definitely be a help to finding where Ryudo is being held. I feel that Ryudo is basically gonna be a guardian for the Shadow Gate.
Well, we've already confirmed that gate is here in the city.
It's in the palace somewhere.
So he'll help us fine tune it, but yeah, it's like there is one other gate available, and it is It's likely in Dahlem. So, in the Dahlem area.
Before that, we gotta take care of the Jameis problem.
Yep. So,
Well, let's drop Cyrus and Mitrik off with Sanguine Sea and then head straight for her parents.
because that way he can help the Sanguine Sea trying to do things like keep tabs on the other pirates and whatnot. And he can get some training from Teach. That's actually perfect. He can get training from Teach.
Exactly.
All right. Well, the only thing is, as we're leaving, Chase is of course gonna help Bell see if Val is gonna give us the coordinates, for the portal.
She did.
Okay. And the second thing is, as he walks out, I said, "Hey Val, the little half elf we brought down here. When this is all said and done, I promise him the special."
Oh, really?
Take it out of my research budget if you have to. If you wanted, if you require the usual coin, I think I haven't used it in a long time. There's probably a lot in there.
Well then.
Yes. Literally for science. Got it.
Well then, it looks like I'm going to be busy.
Promise is a promise. But that's all I got for now.
Anaran
Is that
gathers...
going to coincide with whatever he has to deal with for taking that alcohol?
Probably.
We'll see. It's gonna be a while before this pays off because it's probably gonna be part of the grand finale. Yeah.
Anaran will gather the diamond dust. The 10 piles of 100 gold diamond dust that the gem would be turned into. And then I'm going to see what the rates are for 300 gold diamonds. 500 gold diamonds.
The rates for a 500 gold diamond is
Well,
500 gold.
Okay, so he's going to try to find 500 gold diamonds.
Oh.
I think he's taking the same route as what happened in Tide's Meat when they inflated the prices. He's trying to see if it's going to cost 500 gold probably, or are they going to try and force him to haggle?
Ah, yeah. Probably there's going to need to be some haggling involved.
I mean,
so wait, what are you doing with the diamond?
Okay, so Ray's dead. The 5th level resurrection spell requires a diamond at least worth 500 gold.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I'm gathering them for.
Okay, so you're trying to get a 500 gold diamond.
I'm trying to get as many as possible.
All right.
We have 1,200 gold in the group money, which is what's going to be spent on it.
So enough for 2.
Enough for 2.
Actually, I have a question. While this is going on, I don't know if what I'm about to say would make any sense, but could we get some kind of writ of trade from the Viscari importers that like would help with any future haggling needs, or at least like help in or as some kind of pass to get better business opportunities effectively?
It's up to the DM, I guess.
I don't know how if that would make any sense or how that would work, but
You're basically asking if you could possibly have better prices on things if you work directly with the importers, right?
yes.
Well then, I guess you're just going to have to find somebody who is the importers then. And find out.
Yeah, kind of figured that much. So, what are they charging for the diamonds?
What is who charging? Who are you even talking to for this transaction?
We're probably going to be buying them from the actual market of Zidoria.
Okay, so we're basically doing theater of the mind. You are in Zidoria, in the markets. Okay, so tell me how much in diamond dust you have Because you're
So-
trying to do a trade from diamond dust for bigger
No,
diamonds,
no,
right?
I am buying more diamonds with gold.
Okay, so the diamond, there's nothing to do with the diamond dust.
No, the diamond dust is staying with me.
So literally, it's out of the question right now. It's just gold for diamonds.
Yes.
Okay. So, you find that diamonds are in incredibly short supply. In
Mhm.
fact, there is one, but it appears to be a 500 gold diamond that is currently on sale for 4,000 gold.
My God. Okay. That's quite a fucking steep jump. All right.
The shopkeep looks at you and says, "It's the only one in the city, my friend."
That actually makes a degree of sense after the with this
Does.
coup bullshit going on.
Does. Okay. 4,000 gold, huh? All right. No. I'll have to pass on it. There's
Well.
nothing I got for it.
I see, I see.
That's like a 800% increase. There's no worth for it.
Well then, do not worry. I'm sure that somebody else might have a diamond somewhere on another island.
That's gonna be helpful, Charles, but it's not gonna be enough. Well, I'll be able to do it with another diamond I have, but oh well.
Alright, let's... If we're going out in the city, does Chase find any potential drug dealers that has any doses of black sand for sale?
Black sap?
Sap, excuse me, yes.
All right. So you do. Let me see actually how much black sap goes for.
300 gold.
300 gold. Okay. So, you do find that black sap is available, but it's uncommon. You find that only one store seems to carry it, and they have 3 doses of it. The current going price is 600 apiece.
Got 10 in Pendulum waiting for us. But we're not going to Pendulum. Alright, well, I'll get one.
Ah, some black sap for you, sir. All right, that'll be 600 gold.
Fair enough.
I thank you very kindly, and here is your black sap. Just be careful with it. You know what it can do, I assume.
Absolutely.
Well, good. Be careful. Thank you for the business.
Alright.
I think I kind of blanked out. Did you guys say that we were going to Tidesmeet instead of Dulham?
No, we're going to your parents first.
Oh, okay. And then we would decide where to go?
Yes, then
Yeah.
we're deciding where to go after that.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna drop your parents off at the Sanjuan Sea, but
So, we have time to decide where we're going, but yes. Any other business anybody wants to do in the city before we head out?
Only thing I can think of is just me checking, see if I got any important news updates.
Sarah, you mean?
Yeah, from Sarah and Ray, like sure Lasley's all right, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Leslie's just fine, and as far as Saren Ray, still nothing.
What the hell is she up to? All right, well, he's getting ready to get going. Waiting for you guys.
Anybody
let's
else?
go.
Nope, I got nothing.
All right, going once,
Uh,
going twice.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm just reading a description real quick. Is that required? Okay. Anaran. I'm wondering if this would be worth asking you to use a sending.
2.
Go, glitter gold.
Oh, Reginald. I mean, I can do it. Yeah.
Just if after, at least after we handle this business, if
Alright.
we might be able to utilize his services at some point.
Alright. So
Because
once
these
we leave
towns
this-
ain't selling anything worth shit of interest to me.
Yeah. Okay. So as we're leaving, I'll use up a spell slot that I will recover using the pearl to be like, yo.
But I want you to
Reginald?
specifically send it to Garl Glitter Gold to fuck with him.
Reginald, we know your actual name. Things are pretty dire. We could use your help if you're able to. Plus, we kind of miss you. Hope you're doing okay. That's it.
And there's a response. Hey, I was wondering when you were going to call. My God, how long has it been? Why haven't you called? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But seriously, I'm pleased to know that you know exactly who I am for real. I'm sorry to keep that a secret from you, but had to keep up appearances. Let's just say that I might not personally be able to see you incredibly soon, but this is not a permanent farewell. No, I will see you soon. But I will be sure that somebody does on my behalf. So, be on the lookout! I shall be in touch.
Ah, that's why his assistant was introduced.
He's happy that we know who he is. He is very serious. We'll keep an eye out for his assistant. She'll meet up with us.
You know what? We'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, we're done here. Let's get moving. We got a parents to save.
And a bastard to kill.
Or maim. We'll see.
All right. So, with that, as you all set off, you know exactly where to go. Kaylee knows exactly where to go. She takes the lead, and you all follow back towards the forest near Watercrest. As you're traveling, you find yourselves in very familiar territory. You find yourselves going back down into the mysterious forest that is leaking Feywild magic. However, instead of following the path and opening up the way to the Order of the Sanguine Sea, where she goes is far deeper, far darker, taking pathways that none of you have seen before. But she takes you nonetheless, as if she's seen every single step with her very own eyes. And then, after what seems like almost a full day of walking, the sun begins to peek through the otherwise heavily canopied forest, where you find a small pond attached to a small river, thick trees, crystals growing out of the ground under the water, with a pair of houses sitting all by themselves. And that is where I shall load up.
I will say with my all-purpose tool, I will be preparing Booming Blade.
Oh, yeah, I guess we should pick spells for the upcoming thing, right?
Yep, I already did that.
Yep, let me go take a look real fast.
We don't know if we're getting into a fight, but prep for one.
Might as well be.
Yeah.
We probably are. That fucking blows. I just got a text. I have to go pick someone up,
All right.
which
Oh.
basically means I'm done because that's an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh dear
Good luck
God.
on that drive, man. Good luck.
Yeah. So if you guys do end up having, since we did stop, did we stop at the Sanguine Sea to drop off Mitrik and them first?
Yes.
Or... Okay, then leave me with her because I'm gonna be setting something up in the background anyways. So right now I have to prioritize that family anyways. So I'll DM you about conversations I'll be having in there later, rather than just turning me into cardboard as normal.
Are you sure about that?
Now I don't know because you just
Stay
Just
with
the
the
way
group.
you said that.
Stay with the group because we are this is probably something that's gonna. We may not even, if there is a fight, we may not get to it until next session. So just
Yeah.
stay with the group.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
That's what I was honestly thinking too, because it's getting late.
Okay. Okay. If there's going to be a fight that we're not going to be able to complete, then yeah, okay. Whatever. All right.
Just good luck, buddy. Drive
Sorry
safe.
about that.
No problem.
It is what it is, dude.
It's okay.
Bye.
Just go. There he goes.
All right. Let me change the music here.
Ooh, a music change.
Kaylee will turn to the group.
Actually, this
If
music's perfect
Jameis-
for right now.
If Jameis does show up, let me talk to him first before we do anything.
Oh, feel free. Just give us the okay, and we'll just blast him.
Don't worry. You'll know.
It's good to see that you're finally becoming the dragon I told you to become.
You told her to become a dragon?
Silent conversation in RP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's just like, I already had. Okay, whatever. All right.
Let him have it.
I know. It's why I'm not putting up a fight.
No, real talk though, Kaylee. The moment you give the signal, his fucking head's coming off.
We will see. I mean, of course, but hopefully this isn't a trap.
This will work.
I mean, to be
Probably.
fair, if it's a trap, we only have more reasons to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
The likeliness of this being a trap are low because, like I said, he doesn't know. Like, as far as we know, he doesn't know we know.
Okay.
This is a beautiful song.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one more song I need to get off this.
Oh, you picked a very beautiful song, Kagero. I know this song.
Okay, nope. Dice are not.
There it is.
Tonight. Well, we'll give it one more die. Roll the initiative to see.
Why are you doing preemptive rolls?
Because I want to see how the dice are rolling.
Excuse me.
It has been a little while since we rolled the dice. This session, I want to make sure, see if they're still behaving or not.
Mm-hmm.
This one's being iffy.
Okay, that was good.
Oh,
Well, at least this place is beautiful.
still could be used as a combat map though, but
It can, but still. Alright, Kaylee.
Oh, holy shit, that took a while for me to load in.
Ah, it is lagging.
Yeah, it's lagging a little bit for me too.
It's because there's multiple layers underneath all the water.
I think when we load into map, it actually crashed my
You know what?
system for a moment.
Just gonna. Kagano,
Yes.
this is the wrong one.
What do you mean this is the wrong one?
This is the wrong figurine.
Is this the one?
Oh. Okay.
The other figurine has all my morphs on it.
Let's see. Is it this one?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have her riding Thor. It is way too laggy for me to try to link them together and move.
Okay. So, as you walk along, you can hear the sound of a hammer hitting on an anvil in the distance.
I will say, despite the fact that that man's a total fucking piece of shit, at least he knows how to good scenery.
Yeah. Make a place that they wouldn't want to run away from.
If only we could replicate this.
We don't
Maybe we
know.
can save it.
We don't know what he told them. For all they know, he promised to bring you here.
Well, if they're living in an illusion of lies, might as well break them out of it.
We'll figure this out one way or another.
As you get closer, the sound of the hammer rings louder. There's a lot of mushrooms, a lot of beautiful flowers blooming from the grass. The trees are thick and luscious. There's all kinds of purple-colored crystals growing from the ground, from the water, spread all around. You approach a crossroad, one that seems to go back into a deep forest. The other goes directly to one house, with another not too far off. The sound of the hammer is much louder.
I think I should go in first.
Alright.
We'll be here. Just go.
I'm gonna leave Thor with them.
Okay.
Kaylee approaches the cottage, but before she goes up the steps, she pauses.
You just see a dark-clad figure who is working away at a makeshift smithy that has been stationed outside. But it doesn't really matter what he's wearing or what he's doing. What's important is that you can see that for the first time ever since that last encounter that you had in Mutiny Bay with Revelin, you see somebody with ears just like yours.
I can't see any figure.
You can't?
No.
One there a second ago.
Yeah, there was one there. Take 5 feet forward.
The pillars blocking your view, bud.
I got an idea.
There,
Nope,
there it is.
no,
There he
no
is.
figure. Still no figure. Yeah, no figure there.
Oh,
There he is.
Okay.
Oh, okay. A little bit of leg.
I moved Thor on top of a nearby statue. In fact, let me put him on top of this tree here. So that way you've got line of sight there just in case. And I made him invisible.
Okay.
So as you approach, the hammer stops. Dear, don't worry, I'm still working. Gotta get this done before nightfall after all. That door handle's not going to fix itself.
I think you're mistaking me for somebody.
His hammer stops. And he slowly turns around. He looks at you. Have we met before?
No, but I think you might have known me when I was a baby.
His hammer drops. And he just stares at you. Kaylee, behind you, you just hear the thump, thump, thump of something behind you. As somebody seems to be running down.
Before you say anything, Kagado,
Mm-hmm.
she does have a real name. I don't know if you remember it.
You have them labeled. You have Azazel and Elizana, right?
Let me
Kaylee
click it.
has a real name.
Oh.
Yes, I have two. She has one that she kept to herself that only
Then-
her parents know.
I have no idea then.
I do.
I remember. I know it as well.
Well,
Her,
can somebody
her
let me
real
know?
name is Lottie.
Lottie?
Yes.
So, okay, great. So basically, yeah, you hear thump, 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 thump as the doors fling open. As you hear, "Dearest, everything okay? I heard the hep," and she just bumps right into you. And oh, I'm so terribly sorry. And that's when she notices you, and just finds herself staring as the man just reaches up and starts pointing at you. Are you Lottie?
You really are them.
You're
Yeah.
there's a I gotta change the music for this. So basically, after a short pause between the two of them, almost in unison, you can hear a trembling in their throats. Whatever they were holding just falls onto the deck, and the two of them slowly approach you, their hands slowly reaching out to you. Lottie, you are Lottie, right?
Yeah. When you left me in that forest, a Vildakan family found me and they raised me like I was their own.
There we go. And once you say that, both of them just pile right on top of you. Their arms wrap around you. They squeeze you tight, and they begin to cry. Oh, Lottie! She's home! She's finally home! She's finally home!
Kaylee's hugging the both of them really tightly.
Lottie, where have you been? Where have you been all this time? We've been waiting for you.
I didn't know where you were. Being honest, I didn't even know you guys were alive.
Oh, Luna. Oh, Luna, thank you for bringing our girl back to us. So, the one mostly speaking is your father, Arezel. Your mother, Elizana, she is almost completely silent. She can't speak through her own tears. Her face is buried into you. Your scarf is getting rather soaked. But it's tears of joy between them. I can't believe you found us. I can't believe you're here. We've been waiting for this day for so long. We've been promised, as your mother now starts to speak, we were promised every day that you would be on your way to us. We never gave up hope. We never gave up hope.
I'm so sorry we were apart for so long. I don't judge you for having to leave me, but I want to know why.
She's just got you by the cheek. She's stared at you. It's like, look at her. Look at her face. She looks just like me. She looks just like you. She looks like us. Yes. Hold on. Let's give her some space. We're probably squeezing the life out of her. Right. As they both just kind of back up a little bit. Sorry, I just don't know. I just don't know what to say. We were hoping this day would come, but didn't really know what to do when it finally happened. Did you manage to find us on your own? Did Jameis help you?
What?
Did Jameis help you? Did Jameis help you find us?
No, this is worse than I thought. She's gonna have a Psylink. I'll say I already had a Psylink prepared with Anna and Chase, Sky, and Sue. Why not? Just like I thought, he's been manipulating them for 15 years. He fed them lies that he was gonna bring them back to me.
Well, now what?
Should we approach?
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen if you do.
Maybe, look, let's do that. Offer a cup of tea. And just talk things over. They'll understand. It'll be hard, but they will understand.
Kaylee will turn back to her parents. Why don't you come meet the group that actually helped me?
What? So, the group that helped you was not Jameis, then we were told that you were captured by a group of pirates I'm sorry, I'm confused.
You've been lied to. Jameis is not who he says he is.
Dear, Jameis has been helping us for 15 years, ever since the attack. I I can't imagine that. No. No, there's no possibility that Seamus is lying. Not after this long.
I have a spellcaster. He can cast a spell and only speak the truth.
I think we should trust her for this one. I don't know. I mean, our daughter suddenly shows up and speaks ill of Jameis.
Please.
There's nothing more that we can do except continue to hope like we have been. Yeah, very well. All right. On one condition. If we don't like what we have to hear, we will get the real truth afterwards.
Fine.
If I may, I hate to be that one, but how do we know that this won't be a trick? That the spell is not just an act? Do it on me. Cast it on me. If it works on me and forces me to tell the truth, then I know that it is for real.
It's basically like a zone. Anyone who's in that zone will have to speak the truth.
Well then,
So long as they're willing.
we then will all stand in it.
All
We
right?
will know the truth. Because if you are not who you say you are, and this is some cruel joke, please don't do that to me.
All right. She will say in the she'll say in the sign link, Anaran, just you.
He'll stop here and bow his head.
Wood Elf,
A pleasure
We
to
were-
finally meet you.
we were told that the Wood Elf was the worst. The one who manipulated our Lonnies.
To be fair, I did kind of said Jameis running when he raped her, so
I'm sorry, what it...
and if you don't believe me, I have proof.
That's right. The truth. All right. Cast it. Now.
Alright, this is about a 20-foot area. Let's see. Yep, it's big enough. You'll cast it. You may willingly fail this if you so choose. If you resist, I will know.
Oh, we're not going to willingly fail this. If it is the truth, it must be told.
Oh, no, you see how this works is you can willingly fail it, and then you can only tell the truth. If you resist and succeed, then there's no guarantee.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, you cast it, the entire place gets surrounded by ravens.
All right. Why don't you guys ask your questions first? It's only fair.
I think what we really should do is figure out if this is just a trick or if it's really a spell. All right, dear. Tell me, what is the worst thing about me? Oh, you're terrible at craftsmanship sometimes. The last door handle that you put on, it was very nice, but it needed to be held up with a few more bolts. You told me you liked that. Oh, it's working then.
I naturally don't lie because I see no point to it, but I mean, it helps.
All right. Then you step forward, and you tell us who you are, and you tell us everything.
He takes 5 feet. Allow me to fully introduce myself. You may call me a Horavel in Osnel.
Gesundheit.
It's Elven.
That's his elven name.
Ah,
You may
right.
call me. It is the common tongue version.
Anoran?
Enron.
Anoran where?
And no, I get it. It's funny. Allow me to tell you how I first met your daughter. I met her on a ship. She accidentally thought that I was flirting with her when I was just trying to be kind. And then some time passed. Some of the others were doing some other things. We got attacked by Sahagan. I killed a few of them. I believe she killed a few of them too. When we were all thinking we're gonna die, when a bunch of them swarmed us, we were all saved by a kraken who just ate all of them. Not us. Then...
They actually almost stop you right as you're talking about that, like, a kraken. Shh. We're in the truth zone, honey. What? A kraken?
If I may, allow me to tell you my first instance with Jameis. Would that be alright with you?
Alright. Very well, but do know, you are speaking about a very close friend of our family.
Well, then you're not gonna like this. We met him in a tavern in a city called Aquarim. He had fine control to every single individual there, locked me and the rest of the team behind walls of energy, and he tore off hair from your daughter's arm. And he would take out the hair and just hold it out. We did manage to retrieve recently.
May I see that hair for a moment?
You may.
I have a very quick way of knowing for sure. If you'll excuse me just one moment.
Oh, feel free.
Not to say that I don't have faith, but this is something that I can do that will nip this whole thing in the bud right away. You can trust her on this one. She's very good at alchemy.
Flower bud?
No, well, yes, but no, but it's a saying. When you nip something in the bud, it means that you're taking care of things early.
Oh, like I wanted to do with certain somebody. Jameis.
And as a moment goes by, you just hear, "Ow!" For just, you have no idea why, but sound like somebody that went upstairs hurt themselves in some way.
Oh no.
Miss, please don't harm yourself.
Oh no, I had to take some of my own hair.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm matching hers with mine. It's a way of finding out if she really is who she says she is. And that's what I'm really hoping for. After a moment, just running down the stairs, and then just with a gleeful bounce, he just jumps up and almost tackles Kaylee, just rubbing her head like, I knew it, 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 I knew it. I take it was a match. It was a match. It was a match. It's her. I mean, I kind of thought that it was, but you know, I guess that means it proves it. So that means that we can put a little bit more stock in what she has to say, which means we can put a little bit more into what he has to say. Which means we can't listen to what Jameis has to say.
If I may,
Is it okay if I tell you my experience with Jameis?
Are you the only ones here?
There are more
No.
of us.
Yeah, but
like
they
to see
won't
all of
approach
them.
until you're ready.
Dear, considering the evidence so far, the spell that you've cast, the alchemy that you've done, those of you that are back behind there, go ahead and approach. We mean you no harm. We just want the truth. Come on. There's plenty of room.
Thank you.
Get up.
Would anyone like some tea?
Oh, tea? Oh, that would be great. I love tea.
Okay. What?
You're in the way. Move.
Oh,
move.
oh, sorry.
I-
Wait.
So, keep watch.
Oh, here. Yeah, if you need to brew some tea, feel free to use this little area right here.
Oh, let's see. Kaylee loves, well, Kaylee. We call her Kaylee. Kaylee.
Kaylee.
It's the name she goes by outside.
We'd like
She
to
likes
know
mint.
more.
Do you like mint?
Oh, I love mint. Except for the days that I don't, but I love mint otherwise.
Okay, how about mint and lavender?
Mint and lavender. I've not had those. I've had the lavender. I've had the mint. Wait.
Okay.
Mix them!
Mix them!
Yeah, he'll just do that.
Anyways,
So, that.
I'll explain my experience with Jameis.
Hold on. Here, scooch over. Scooch.
They
Garrus
both-
has a
they-
smile on his face.
They both just want to be on both sides of you, especially your mother, considering the fact that she now knows 100% without a doubt that you truly are her daughter. Of course, your father is, of course, not willing to just not believe, but he's slightly more skeptical considering the circumstances. Not that you're not his daughter, but more so about the whole thing about the truth in Jameis, but that's basically what you're getting from them right now.
Yeah, Anaran will just come out with a tray and set it down with enough cups for everybody.
Thank you, Anaran.
Elizana
Well-
just snatches one up and just slurps it down really quickly.
Oh, now that's just delightful.
Actually, it isn't that bad. Oh, nice.
Anyways,
Oh,
just
right.
like how Jameis treats the both of you, he treated me at the beginning. Very kind, very helpful, very much willing to do whatever it needed, but it wasn't until I found out the truth through a journal of everything that I saw a more sinister side of him. And it was like a mask decided to drop. Like he no longer had to play games anymore. And that's when he started to become more forceful. He's done things to me. She kind of brushes her cloak to the side to show her the scars on her back. Each of these scars is something that Jameis did to me.
There's an audible gasp from your mother. Your father is just staring, his arms crossed. He takes a deep breath and just lets it all out through his nose. And he slowly starts to shake his head.
I don't
I'm-
blame you for falling victim to him. He's very persuasive, very charming. And I'm assuming he probably helped you out when our village was attacked. That's why I wanted to ask. Was he the one that told you to give me away?
Real quick, did you want to say something, Anaran?
Anaran takes out a piece of paper and he just sets it in front of Kaylee. You're not gonna like what you see on here. You've already seen this, Kaylee, but your parents won't like it.
So, as you hand over the paper, your father turns to you, says, "Yes, it was his idea. He believed that you would be in greater danger, considering the fact that you were so young. With what was happening, we didn't have the proper equipment, the proper skills to protect you. And with us being hunted down by the Brotherhood, it was too much to think about. We felt that it was best that you had a chance at life, even if it meant you were away from us."
So, he's the one that brought you here to protect you.
That's right. He, out of the kindness of his heart, made sure that we were kept in a very safe place. And he has always been watching over us, visiting at least once a month, telling us about, well, his adventures, and if he has possibly found you. Being a well-traveled bard, he promised that he'd be able to find something. And even though the years went by with nothing, he always assured us that there would be something eventually.
I met Jameis when I was 12. Why did he not bring me right here? If he really wanted to bring me back to you. I'm 15.
Both of your parents just look at each other and look back at you. I don't know. Dear, I think that perhaps there's a lot more going on than we are aware of, and that we have been tricked. We've been tricked all this time. But this place, the stories,
They are all lies.
Whatever he told you, I could tell you the reality.
So, Erazel actually starts to break down. He sits on the edge of the stool, and he seems to be having trouble grasping with reality. Whereas your mother has already accepted that no matter what happens, you are here right now. It seems like your father put a lot of hope in Jameis, and that it seems like everything that he knew is just falling apart. But despite all that, he is still holding together just because you are here.
I know exactly how you feel.
15 years. 15 years. It's been that long? We've been here for that long waiting for you. The wool has been over our eyes for that long? 15 years!
15 years isn't... I know for us, 15 years is a long time, but it's not lost. I'm here now.
What
We
is
can
that?
be a family again.
What he's pointing now to the paper. I'd like to know what that is. I'd like to know what's in there.
Allow me to give you the context. First, we had, and he will tell the full story of up till Kaylee gets kidnapped by Jameis after, and he will full detail what happened that night and what Jameis did. Then we got on a ship with people who love and cherish her very, very much and chased after him. What's on here is every single wound, old and new, that I have, as well as emotional and mental. You're not going to like it when you see it.
Erazel holds out his hand. Let me see it,
Yes.
please.
He'll put it in his hand.
And as he opens it up and takes a look at it,
It is a fully sketched image of her body with little lines that point to where the wounds are. The front and back, and it's just pointing where each and every one is, the severity, and then on the bottom is all of the mental and emotional damage that he has done, and all the steps that Anaran has taken to repair it.
so Kaylee, your mother is grasping hold of you, her head just on your shoulder, just letting your father mostly take control in this situation. As he opens it up and takes a look at it, and it seems that the longer he stares at it, the more his body starts to tremble.
My full occupation, I am a doctor. I am also a therapist, a warrior, a priest. But to your daughter, unofficially, I adopted her and treated her as if she was my own. I took good care of her. Helped her get to where she is now.
I kind of have a lot of fathers at this point.
Yeah.
That's when your mother perks up and just smiles at you and says, "Well, it's only natural. After all, you're our child, right? Everyone wants to adopt you."
I guess so.
Sir.
Erazel, he slowly folds up the piece of paper and he looks between his wife, Anaran, his daughter, and the flames of his forge, and then back at the piece of paper. I want to burn this, not because that I want to erase it, but because it disgusts me.
Sir, I'm not gonna stop you, because I've already made a promise long ago. For every wound I had found on her, physical, emotional, mental, that I would make sure that he suffered 10 times worse. I have it memorized, so it's okay if you want to burn it. I'm just glad to know that you two are alive and moderately safe. And Anaran's gonna keep an ear out just in case any changes in the noises occur.
Oh, Sue is on the roof patrolling.
And Akira's in the corner.
Right now,
He
There
walked
does-
in the road.
There does not seem to be any changes. As your father looks to you, Lottie, I'm only going to ask this one more time. Is all of this true?
It is. It is true.
May I see? Are you sure? I want to know what happened with our daughter. All right. And he passes the piece of paper over. She opens it and takes a look to see all the same things. She hops off and walks over to Anaran and places a hand on his shoulder. I was to believe so many things, and yet she takes the piece of paper and throws it into the forge. Everything has come to light now. And with that, we're going to burn the false history. A false history that we have been served for so long. And we're going to keep the truth locked up where it deserves to be. Isn't that right, dear? Well, you beat me to it. Ah, you were too slow.
Well, they do say, be careful of a lady's wrath. It can be quite terrifying.
Now then, as she is actively trying to collect herself, everything that I just saw, I'm not going to forget. But at the same time, the fact that you're here is proof that you are okay. Right?
She's smiling and nodding. Mm-hmm.
And that's all that I need. To know that not only are you alive, that you are well, that you are happy, and that you managed to find us. That's all I wanted. And she just throws her arms around you again and just hugs you tight. Your father does the same.
She hugs her back just as tight. I'm just so happy to have found you guys again. I thought I was alone in this world. Well, alone as the only hair folk. Not alone as... because my friends are here, but... this is all I've ever wanted.
And we'll move over here.
This is all that we wanted too. This is all we ever wanted. Well, I suppose I have a lot of thanks to give. To you, Anaran. To all of you whose names that I know but I've never seen. I have names given by Jameis. Which one of you is Chase?
Yo.
He doesn't say anything. He just walks up, takes your hand, clasps his over yours, and gives you the firmest of handshakes. Thank you.
She's like a sister to me. I go through the 9 hells to get her back.
That's wonderful to hear. Thank you for taking such good care of her. Now, which one of you is Evelyn? I'm assuming that must be you.
Yeah.
Of course, it could be you. I don't want to judge.
That would be me.
Sorry, it's a terrible joke. So, he does the same thing, takes Evelyn's hand, clasps it really tightly, and shakes it firmly. Thank you so much for taking care of her.
We have to take care of each other.
Now, which one of you is... What was the name, dear?
Oh, I believe the name was Buckethead.
That's an odd name, but which one of you is the buckets of heads?
Okay, now now Bell has another reason to fucking kill Jameis. Only we get to call him that.
Don't ruin the moment. Over here.
Oh, right.
And for the record, it's not Buckethead.
It's
Careless, at your service.
somehow I'm not surprised. There's been a lot of lies spewed about. Careless. Well then, he just takes a fist and just knocks it against her armor. That's very well made. Very well made.
Adamantium plate.
I'm aspiring to be able to do something like that myself.
You know what? I think you'll be able to do it more than... Sorry, I'm a little choked up myself here at the moment.
Oh, it's alright. He's still got a long way to go. He still has a hard time with doorknobs.
They're complicated contraptions, my dear.
They're literally rings that hang on the door.
I don't...
We
Well...
know of a dwarf that can help you out with that.
Doorknob?
Careless just has his hand over his eyes. Oh, that takes me back. But no, it was an honor protecting your daughter. She, like Chase, she's become something of a sister to me. I love her just as much as everyone else here does.
You are a warrior of some kind, I can see by all of that weaponry and armor on your person. I need you to do something for me. Just humor me for something.
What's that?
Just think of it as a fool wanting to be sure. Lean over, look into my eyes if you could, please.
Okay.
Alright, they're all hair folks, they're short.
He'll lean over.
And he looks into your eyes for a moment. Chivalry, kindness, a little dense. Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. True villains don't have eyes like that.
My father raised me to not be like that. And unfortunately, because of Jameis, he has been wrongfully locked up.
I see. Well, I'm very sorry about that, but I have no doubt. When it comes to the way this world works, there's all kinds of terrors and injustices. But it is my belief, especially today, good will win in the end. And as you and your eyes have shown me, only a warrior's eyes could give themselves away quite like that. You are not at all what Jameis has said. I'm 100% convinced. Now then, where is this... What was his name, dear? There was another one. Oh, let's see. There was a few others that he mentioned. He mentioned a wren. He mentioned
Ren's
a bell.
currently in a different continent.
Oh, I see. I would have liked to been able
Bell
to.
is currently recovering from a curse he's afflicted with. We have him here, but he's kind of we keeping him in a portable hole for the moment.
Ah. Wait, doesn't he need to breathe?
Not with this curse.
Oh. That's a hell of a
You'll
curse.
meet him soon. It pops in and out every once in a while.
Ah.
He's a bit of a wild man, but he's a good guy at heart.
Well,
That's one way of putting it.
well, considering the description that I got was absolutely insane and stupid. Well, I
Well,
suppose.
you know that.
Yeah, that's sadly
Okay, that
accurate.
is the only truth that Jameis has ever told you.
Yeah, everything else is just a flat-out lie. That piece of shit's gonna get what's coming to him.
Still hard to even wrap my head around, but I have no choice but to accept the truth now. Well then, allow me to officially welcome you to our humble home. My name is Arazel, and my lovely wife there, Elizana. We are Lottie... Kaylee's parents. Do you prefer Kaylee? Should we call you Kaylee?
You can call me Lottie, it's okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I would have been a little confused. I'm just glad you're home.
Come here. Just goes over and hugs him.
Get it!
Well,
It'll also be good to know that you're not just gonna have a daughter in the coming weeks.
Oh, are we good? Dear, wait. Were you that flat when you were pregnant with her? No.
She's
Oh,
not
no,
pregnant.
I'm not pregnant.
Oh, then I thought you were alluding to grandchildren.
Unfortunately, I'm not in a safe place yet. Not until I've given up adventuring and settled down and made my own burrow.
Well, now I'm curious. What is it that you meant?
Oh, you're gonna have a son-in-law.
I-
Once we save his ass, but you know.
A son-in-law? Well,
I wanted him to meet you guys, but unfortunately, circumstances happened.
so, you're going to have to tell us a little bit more about him. In fact, come now. This is not the appropriate place for all these stories. Reza, how about we go actually to the real house here? Apologies, everyone. This is mostly just this is mostly a workshop. We have a bit more space. We have a bit more comfort. Here, follow me.
Very well.
I do hate to sour this moment, but how quickly can you pack this place up? Because we need to get you out of here.
He will come back. When he
I
finds the truth, he'll burn this entire place down.
see.
We can help you as much as we can.
We can relax
Plus-
for a little bit. We have a couple of our other allies on guard, but we can relax
Plus-
for a little bit, but we don't have a lot of time.
Plus, we have friends really close by that we can bring them to you. Well, bring you to them. You won't be going far.
And
Huh.
you'll probably enjoy them. Some of them are a hoot.
It's well, if we truly are in danger, then all right. There's much to discuss. Come on. So the two of them gather up themselves, and they and highlight both. There we go. And as they walk along, you can see that there are several statues. There are several large crystals, large trees, large flowers. And they lead you up to another building. Right in here. You'll find this a little roomier.
It's a lovely little place.
This is where we actually stay, but we do have a couple of extra rooms here that I built just in case that we ever did have company. And there was the occasional wandering soul that got lost in the woods. And of course, there was Jameis whenever he came to visit.
How often did he do that?
Once a month.
How
Once a
recently
month?
How recently has he visited?
It's been actually about a couple of weeks.
So he's do his show up.
Good. We can set a trap for the bastard.
No, need to get them out of here.
Well,
Which is, we want to fucking put a bullet in his head. It's better to just run at this point.
As much as I don't want to, but I kind of agree.
Well,
We would be much safer if we head towards the place I was talking about.
this is really sudden, but what do you think, dear? If everything is exactly as they said, then that means it is only a matter of time. And besides, all that we ever really cared about was our daughter. All right, then. Go on ahead and get yourselves comfortable. Wherever this is that you want us to see, we'll leave in the morning.
Appreciate that.
It'll give us enough time to gather our most important belongings. Dear,
I'm pretty sure Jameis believes that I'm going to arrive at Wintervale, so I have a day.
Watercress.
Watercress, sorry.
Misthaven.
I said Watercress. I told him Watercress.
Oh, Watercress? Oh, okay, Watercress. Guess what it was Misthaven?
Misthaven is days away.
So, you find that your parents are talking amongst each other about what to do next, how to prepare, and I'm going to pass it on to all of you, though, Akira, you are more than welcome to join the group, too. If you want, just saying.
It is 15 minutes till time we normally quit, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
About.
Then how about this is where we will end it, with you all now being here, and this will give you a place for safe roleplay. So while you do your roleplay, you could just imagine that Kaylee's parents are pretty much discussing things amongst themselves and planning on what to bring with them, if anything at all. And mostly setting up a place for people to rest.
Like, anything they need to take, we can just shove in the portable hole and get moving.
Exactly.
That. Yep.
And then by time we're here, Belle will be here. We can just teleport out.
Well, we're taking it to the Sanguine Sea. It's just easier just to walk.
That's true, yeah.
All right. Then with that, we will reach the end for the evening. Until next time.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. We're expecting danger.
Good night.
Closing time.
Oh.